It's more
Just
expensive.
want to try them all.
Yeah.
Okay, so can't be bothered with voice changer.
Voice changer.
Okay. All right, so last time our group went into a spooky house, and then they found spooky children who possessed them, and then they went into the basement, and then there were ghouls, spooky ghouls, and some of them got lost, and then they didn't. Then they found a door that ate one of the kids, aka Owl, but then he didn't die. Then they went back into the room, slept, had nightmares, and here we are. I don't know how that sounded because I tried before, and it's like weird because I have to like stretch out some sentences.
You can later look it in the recording. Yes.
I will have cringe.
It was
It
disgusting.
came out very well.
Wait, how you do? How you do that?
Voice changer.
Voice mod. I can link later. So it was
Okay.
horrible, yes.
No, it was fun. It was good. I like
It is good. Yeah, it's good.
I will go through different voices every beginning. Let's see how it goes.
Please don't.
I will.
Please do.
It's an excuse not to make a good recap, you know.
Yes. But yes, all of you barely slept, saw horrors, and you wake up in the damp dungeon. The horrors that kept you up is usually some rats or some noises inside the walls, spiders, weird sounds still coming through the echoing corridors, and something touching you even though you check and there's nothing there. And you all wake up in spooky house. Oh yes, all of you see nightmares. Do you wish to share nightmares with each other?
Doors everywhere.
Indeed,
They're-
there are doors everywhere.
They're eating me.
Has anyone before seen a door eat someone?
A door or a whore?
Have you ever seen a whore eat someone?
I mean,
Yes.
The definition of eat can be quite loose, you know.
Oh shit! I have to tell a short thing that I remember during the voice change shit. Please short. Years and years ago, when Sound Blaster had a software feature that would allow to do the same shit, I recorded a monologue with like a demonic voice. For some whatever reason, I don't remember, sent it to a friend. It was actual, at the time we all used to have like onions on our belts as well. But and
Onions on your belts?
yes, don't worry about that. And then he came back like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, that's, demonic voice shit. That's, And then later I realized that only I heard the demonic part. It was just me babbling.
In your head.
In my head, exactly.
Yeah, in the past you have like changed the input and output, stuff like that.
It was
all
just,
in your head.
I was quite embarrassed.
One would figure so.
That was the last time we actually felt embarrassed. After that, down the...
After
Okay.
that, you get older and you just don't give a shit anymore.
Nothing to lose anymore.
Yeah, but sorry for the interruption.
Ah yes, please. If you wish to share nightmares, if not, there you go. Pause is off.
Oh, nightmares.
Probably something too old to be an adventure, something. No, I am still young, something. Then he wakes up, looks around and says, I'm too old for this shit. Something.
Well, the elves don't really sleep, so just have the memories of
Oh,
Lost
pushy
friends
pants, I don't see dreams. Oh.
That's the way.
Yeah, with elves, they kind of remember their past. Go back in time in their head or something.
Is that why elves are not as creative as other races? Is that because aren't dreams where creative juices start flowing?
Might be. Maybe just elves got used to do the things that they do.
Yeah, do.
Do.
Are elves as long-lived as they are because they don't dream? Is it actually that when we sleep, we age much more quicker than when we're awake? Makes you think.
That is interesting concept. Maybe you should try not sleep.
I tried that once, it didn't end well. I started shivering and seeing shit, and
There is a thing called chronic insomnia that will actually kill you.
I don't assume
Sleep
that
and
is
then you die.
that has any good sides to it.
Yeah, eventually you see shit.
Anyway, I have two recommendations. Actually, see, we have buddied together for a total of 2 days now. We basically know each other so well that we can I don't know, whatever, right? We're like buddies for life, So there are two things I want to talk about. One is I don't care who he is. We can change it, whatever, but let's no longer separate, okay?
Yes.
I think that is a very good thing. Last time we separated, one man went missing for like half the day, and the other man got stuck in a casket, and the third man got stuck in a door. So I think stick together.
Well, I mean, the door stuck to him. Yeah, the point still.
And second thing that I'd like to talk about is, so blessing is a cantrip, correct?
I do not understand neither of these words.
I mean, like I really liked when you did your hocus pocus on me, and suddenly I was a little bit more accurate. Is it possible to do it like all the time, like after like every minute or so? So once we do have to scuffle, we will be in pristine condition to use this magical hocus pocus on ourselves to be more accurate.
Concentration
not
up
the
to 1
cantrip.
minute. It is cantrip.
Is it?
Oh, sorry, level 1 enchantment. Sorry, yeah. Paladin doesn't have
So it's
cantrips.
not
Shouldn't
a
have.
cantrip. And up to 3 creatures, if I'm
I
not
don't
mistaken.
have any cantrips. Yeah, bless is. Yeah. You know.
So
Takes
the
a
point
minute and
was
only 3 targets.
like, I mean, like out of character, would it be thinkable for our dear cleric to always cast blessing outside of combat? So once we go into combat, we will already be blessed for some time.
Which targets?
You mean guidance? Do you mean
Guidance,
guidance?
yeah. Whatever it was, the one that's free.
It's concentration and cantrip, yes. Up to 1 minute.
If he doesn't have anything else that requires
But
concentration.
Paladin doesn't have cantrips, does he?
We were talking about cleric.
Oh, okay.
Guidance, yes.
Paladins do not have, yes.
Guidance,
Target.
guidance. Oh,
I have-
one willing creature.
I can do it on one person.
Ah, you're right. You can do it. Okay, it was okay.
Concentrate harder, Victor. Concentrate harder.
Shit.
Yeah. Blessing required spells.
Yes, I would harder concentrate on one creature. Yes.
But yeah, but I guess the idea still stands that you can decide on one dude that gets it and has it once, and then once combat starts, he at least has it, I guess, if you don't do something else that requires concentration.
Before the... Oh, 1 minute. Bless lasts for 1 minute. Okay, so
Yes.
yeah.
By the way, the guidance is not going on. It's only going on ability checks.
Nope.
Oh, ability check. Are attacks not ability checks? I guess not.
Attacks are not ability checks.
Are you talking about guidance or bless?
Guidance.
The free one, not the one that costs.
Yeah. Yes, guidance. It's only
Okay,
like,
then forget about it. Forget about
Only
it.
ability, yeah.
Forget about it. I was just bubbling like the zucchini I am. Saying something about my zucchini the best in the yard. That's why all the farmers come to my yard. Yes.
Do you carry a zucchini?
All the
Well,
time.
as you can see from my icon, I always have zucchini with me. Whether it's physical or spiritual doesn't really matter to me.
All of you then, of course, noticed the biggest zucchini you've ever seen held by a man.
Twice my size. Zucchini is twice my size.
I hope that there's a character in the new D&D movie that...
No, that the D&D movie will be utter trash compared to what we are doing currently.
It will be shit.
By the way, did you hear what they're gonna do with SRD?
What?
You know the amount of open license content that we have right now for D&D, right?
Hmm?
They're gonna add more.
You mean they're
And,
gonna add more
oh-
things that others can use to make their own rules, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're gonna make a bunch of monsters free use and so on.
Yeah, I think they have to do something because they fucked up badly. So they're trying to like backpedal.
Mm-hmm.
They've already done it. The OGL will stand. No
Well,
changes will be made.
It's the fact that they tried to do something bad that destroyed
that-
their reputation, meaning like they're trying to add more good stuff to maybe counterbalance it. Yeah. It's a good decision, I guess, but
I mean, as much as I know, they've asked the people who came up with the stupid idea to step back.
Well,
And
that's
they're
good.
gonna have a public discussion with some of the D&D creators to see what they can do to improve.
For a second when you said public, I thought public execution.
Excellent.
Eat the rich, boys.
Okay, so maybe we should get up and start our day by trying to figure
Get
out
up
how
and
to
get
unlock
on
that
down.
door.
Get up and get on down.
Was the door actually closed, or we just didn't go there?
I think we tried to open it, but it was locked.
The
Oh,
doorway downstairs is locked.
Yeah.
all of the pillars, all of the light effects. God damn it.
Was there some knowledge about it?
I'll
we
let the
found-
bird boy take the lead.
It's basically the door is the only location we haven't been to except for the room with the ghost lady, and we're stuck, I guess. Also, what was in the in this room?
There was a statue of a tall man, hand on a wolf's head, and holding a gray orb.
Okay.
Gay orb.
Yeah.
A wooden carved statue, likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a luminous black cloak. Pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf, and his right hand he holds a smoky gray crystal orb.
Did he look like the father of the family?
No,
Okay. Whatever.
You know.
you have not
Just
seen
asking.
this man before.
Mhm. Okay, so
Where's the door?
so I think we want to open the door, right?
Where? Which one?
The door is
This
here
one?
that is locked. I think it was there, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And the where the fuck? I think this is the location that we haven't been to because it had the ghost lady there or something with the baby. I don't know. Yeah. We thought it might not be.
Not a ghost, just lady in red, isn't she?
Yes.
The
Was
mirror.
not
And
It was
so,
a lady in a red dress calmly combing her hair.
Let her comb her hair.
So
She's at
He is waiting for Chris Leberg to have a dance.
She's at peace.
So yeah, form a beeline, and everyone. I would like to say what I just said previously. I recommend everyone to decently stick together. Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes. So if a fireball flies, we all get hit because we're all bros like that. So who wants to be point man?
See,
Well, I don't want to, but I am.
Show us the path.
The path.
Yes, you're the follower of the path, right? That's how I said. There is only one path, and there is no way not to follow it.
The path will reveal itself in time.
Now, one
It
question.
will show itself when it is ready.
One question. Ability checks. Is saving throw an ability check? If it's like acrobatics saving throw.
I think
yeah,
Shit.
it is.
I would say no, but maybe
Google
there's
says
something
no.
that says yes or no.
Our attack rolls and saving throws basically specialized ability checks. Internet says no.
No. I mean, it's a dexterity saving check. But is there a like acrobatics saving check or acrobatics
No.
situations when you are reacting with acrobatics check or
No.
not?
It's a save, no.
Okay. But anyway, whoever will be the one to open the door, I will put a guidance on the person.
The path sounds like a very needy woman, I must say, if it has to reveal himself. Is it so?
Just let's get it up at the
If-
room with the
if you would-
statue.
Sorry.
Okay, let's go here. Have you been down there?
You have
It
been there
wasn't-
once, some of
the
them.
door. You said this was the door.
That we cannot go
It's
through
locked.
because it's locked.
It's locked. God damn it.
Yeah.
And this was where we weren't.
Where me and Dion was, yes. We're.
Okay. Oh, it goes down.
As you enter the room where we have before, one item in peculiar hits the eye of Akron. Acheon. Though he hasn't been to the room, he notices that there is something interesting on the table. Others also note that it was not there before. It seems to be a very pristine and clear and like clean item, which has not been touched by dust or decay. A weird contraption, something that the Acheon examines closer, and it turns to be a splades.
What's that?
Did you just
What?
put two words together that don't make an actual word?
No,
Yes.
it is a true
It's
name.
like
As Acheon, mesmerized by the tool, grabs up upon it, he feels a magic surge through him. It is
Can
a
you
splade.
write these blades somewhere so I could translate that?
it's like
I will
spoons
soon
and
give it to-
blades.
It is an item I will give to Acheon because he's like closer and whatever. And don't worry, you can share it if you want. But it is a real thing item name. Inventory here.
The
Does it go like this?
spladle is a
Yes.
wrestling technique commonly used as a counter and pinning move to single leg takedowns.
What?
No, Acheon. I threw it in your inventory. You can see the icon. What is it?
There's also a
Or
scorf.
You threw it in my... Wait, what?
A sporf is an eating utensil combining the functions of spoon, knife, and fork. Splayed.
What the hell is splayed?
Yes, under tools.
Yeah, I see. What the fuck spelling is that? Whatever.
Here, I share wiki. This is a splayed.
Oh, the spelling is correct, Mick. What the fuck's that? Oh!
It's like a
Oh!
spork, but upgraded.
Well,
Unless it's actually something different, I don't know.
You also feel the magical properties which you can share with the group. You can open it up like.
Yeah. Let's see.
The magical
Your
property
first
to eat a
magical
steak with
item.
one hand.
I pick it up and I examine it. I don't know, in the
What's
in
your
the
phone
light
Acorn?
that shines from somewhere. I hold it up.
What does it do?
I can see that it is finely made. It shines when shown in bright light. Duh.
So it's made out of
Ooh.
polished silver, I guess. Cool.
Wait, Polish silver?
Yeah, yes. A Polish man silver, yes.
Oh right, this is yeah. This is fun.
So, is it a weapon of mass destruction or not?
I do not think so.
Hmm.
I think that, and I look at it closely with my old eyes. I think it is a fork. And I put it in my pocket.
Okay, so
First magic items and you start off hoarding. Nice, nice, nice.
so it was absolutely useless. Okay, let's continue.
The last sentence, and I think, Wolf, that you can see this in the second paragraph, is like, what?
What do you mean?
It's really interesting that it happens, but you know, I don't have any info about it.
Yeah, others don't know anything about the item. So yeah, if Siim wishes to share, he shares. If not, then not.
For now, it is as it is. I don't have any reason.
I think we should still do the thing that we don't share loot.
It's the thing. Like I just gave it to him. If a character wishes to describe some special items or something which are written there, then it's like up to them how they describe it. Currently, there's that Aekion saw us blade and said like, "Oh, it's useless. Just put it in his pocket."
I said it. Yeah, I said it's an utensil, you know, just like any other fork or some shit.
Whatever, yeah.
I mean, realistically speaking, I wouldn't know what the properties are. How would I?
Oh,
On this
carry
one, you
on. Oh, path follower. We need a door. We need the key to open the door.
A key, you say?
Whatever opens the door to the place that we can't go yet. I guess, I don't know.
Yes. Well, then we shall find a key. Oh no.
Wait, is there a lady?
Is there?
Then I have to Andrian.
No, this is the. You
Who was
enter
in
a
the room before checking out?
yes.
I think Akron was the one who like checked the room before and noped out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, you see a room. Hurdur. It looks like it contains a large bed. You can see from there. There's a painting on the right side of the wall, and you see a nightstand with a mirror in front of it. And the only thing, it's a like mahogany, strong wooden nightstand with the mirror, a small chair in front of it, and a key on a table.
Well, that was fast.
What about the ghost
What ghost?
of a lady?
What lady?
Is she in the room? Is the ghost still in the room?
You see nothing, no living or non-living creature.
Nice. Maybe, you know, she went to go have a little nappy nap. Go sleep, right?
Damn it, I feel like there would be a trap, but I enter.
In the room, you see a large wood-framed bed, as you saw like from the side. It seems to have a rotten feather mattress. There's a wardrobe, slowly unhinged. You can see some clothing inside. Pair of iron candlesticks in the head of the bed. And there's an open chest in front of the legs of the bed.
And no one in the room.
There's no one in the room, as you can see.
What was in the chest?
You have not opened it yet.
And obviously I cannot detect traps or anything. I try to open the chest. No, actually, I
You have-
try to take the key first.
You have to go in front of it to take the key.
Where's the table?
Down there, it's the brown block, like this thing here.
Okay.
Okay. You go over in front of the table. You see a key. It's lightly ornamented, some spikes on the sides. It looks like cultish or something like that. You take the key, you grab it, you put it in your pockets. But as you do, suddenly, in front of the nightstand, through the mirror, jumps a crazed woman, shattering the glass, hitting you backwards, and she yells, "Thief!" Can you see her?
Yeah.
Nice. Anyway, time for a combat.
Do we hear the thief?
Yes, you hear a screeching woman's voice, "Thief! Thief!"
Where?
Like madness.
Where's the
And a
thief?
shattering of glass.
Screech of old man as well.
Old man, what did you do? Did you see something?
Oh yeah, there is a ghost like.
No. She screamed thief. You're probably in the wrong. You should
Yeah.
never argue with a woman. You should know that.
Old man.
What did you do again?
Again?
Well, I just unsheath my morning star and start walking towards the noise, which came from
Oh wait.
here. Movement changed to no movement.
Yeah, combat time.
Right.
Yes.
Wait a second. How did I? Did you already roll for initiative?
I will roll now.
Okay. I thought like I heard sounds, but I didn't see the order.
You cannot
It
see
was
the
that,
order right now, right?
I
No.
can.
Nope.
What?
Cast is going first, then Tam, then and
But the others
And
can't,
then-
right?
I can't.
I can see the initiative table, but
no,
there's
but
no turn
if
order.
you go to the swords crossed, you should see the full list.
Can I roll somehow that the others can't see, like some certain creatures?
Oh,
no.
here, yes. Here I can see, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Doesn't matter right now. Beginning combat.
Now the combat tracker is
Oh, shit.
seen.
Oh, fuck off. I'm best.
You can always just not add the creatures into the combat. Oh, I know you can't do that.
Yeah, it's a weird system. Doesn't matter. Anyway, combat. Yes, the woman is crazed. Her hair flying around, unkempt. She's wearing black clothing, more of a like way of cultists. And from whatever her deadly looks, you can actually distinguish for certain facial lines, and it is the missus of the house.
You ugly. I mean,
Exactly.
It's not my turn.
That's an ugly looking ghost on a lady.
It's a huge bitch.
He yells and starts clawing at you.
He yells.
She yells.
Hold on, there is a spell.
It was a cross-dresser all
There's a
along.
spell.
That's it.
It's a drag queen. That's why it's a she. I get it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, Do whatever. I'll react.
What you
Of
must.
course you will.
Ah, accidentally public. Don't mind. It's just a roll. 17, eh? Your AC is 12. Anyway, it
Oh,
hits.
I use the shield. I cast
It
the
gives
shield.
you how much?
5.
Wasn't it that the AC direct
Yes.
is
If you,
attacker wins basically?
yes.
Yes. So attacker wins.
So I probably since I cast the spell, you have to roll.
Oh,
die
nice, nice,
yeah.
nice. Ah, yes, it's level 1 spell.
Wait.
Yeah, before it actually activates. It's cool. Actually, it gave you 17 right now. That's cool. That's cool. But yes, did you used regular 1, so it's like the D20.
Yes.
Ah, damn it! Did you see?
No.
Wait, but why do you have to reroll because of an ability?
We agreed that every time he casts a level 1 or higher spell, we roll a D20. If it rolls on 1, wild magic happens. It's one of the
Okay,
alterations
sorry.
to the wild magic
Sorry,
surge
I
thing.
misinterpreted it. I thought he meant like you have to reroll your attack. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. Anyway, she is maddened and she claws at you and she damages you.
How much?
I'll write the damage into you. She claws deep into you.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
No,
Please roll
that's very much
Constitution
physical
saving
damage.
throw.
Oh shit.
You doing alright there? Yeah,
No, not really.
Sometimes it helps to give them gifts to calm them down.
Oh shit. It was like a 17 and then like, nope, 3.
You suddenly feel that your body stiffens up and you cannot move. You're paralyzed.
You're doing great out there.
Ulf, I hope the lower part as well. Sorry.
Yes,
Oh,
you're
course.
stiff in every part of your body.
Okay.
And Mrs. He has a lot of experience, so trust in him.
You hear your friend in the next room first yelling in surprise, then yelling in pain, and then being quiet.
Sorry.
It's like, I guess the old man is finally dead. Time to go.
So anyways, no one died before. Let's start the game off well.
So,
Well.
shit. Yeah, he's 900 years old, so maybe he dislocated like his hips or something.
Oh my
Too
God.
much action, you know. Those old hips can't take all that pounding. God damn it!
Go ahead,
Fine.
zucchini boy.
I come and support you. Okay.
Oh, it's a spit roast once again.
You can see a crazed, ghoulish woman in her cultish clothing clawing at your friend. And your friend is on a bed.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not downwards, he's upright.
Mm-hmm. So, I can be here, right?
Yes. As you walk into the room, the woman screams, "More thieves! More thieves!"
Mrs.
Contagious memories.
Start with Miss, for fuck's sake.
Miss, I know you like to roleplay, but this is ridiculous. Okay, mm-hmm. So I can see the enemy, right? There's no pillar between. Okay, good. Okay, good. Then
Only pillar is your friend.
I guess. Well, I mean, like, it doesn't seem like she will let him go, and he needs a strong set of hands to massage his hips. He needs a timeout, you know. So, Mrs., I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to let him go.
I really like that the shield ability, like in the combat, even it shows the status.
So okay, I I still have inspiration. No, I will not use inspiration. I will just do a regular one. Right?
Is it limitless?
Regular, every day, normal mother.
Yeah, you have from the burying. If you had the inspiration I put for everyone, if you still have it, then you still have it.
If you haven't
Oh,
used
yeah.
it, it's single use. It's single use.
Yeah, single use.
Okay.
Did it
I
hit?
know
Uh, You shoot your crossbow and it does indeed hit the flesh.
Nice.
Ish.
Many damage will be had right now. Many
Is there a
damage.
flash of the ghost?
Bloody hell, it's like,
Maximum damage.
oh.
Take that for emotional damage.
Haxor.
She takes a deep hit and she screams, "Assassins! Assassins!"
Don't
She's
fuck with the
crazy.
zucchini.
Goddamn, plus 5, plus 3. No, -5, plus 3, plus 2, plus 2. Like, what is this? But yes, carry on.
The second
Plus
plus
10
2
points.
is the fighter archer perk thingy. Yeah.
Bloody plus 10 damage. What the fuck is this? Anyway, yes, it is cool. It is cool. Carry on.
Don't fuck with the zucchini. Can't turn.
Hey, that's a t-shirt.
Do I roll for Constitution again?
At the end of your turn, yes, you can roll for saving again. Constitution. I guess you
But I
can't do
can't
anything,
do
so
anything.
roll for Constitution.
Can I use the inspiration? I think I've never used
I'm
it.
gonna be a generous one and say that you do not need it.
Okay.
But I think you
Thank
need
you.
to use the inspiration before you roll the thing. No? Or was it after? You can. I don't.
It was
Is it-
before the thing is announced,
Let's see.
but this is not, I guess, before the results are announced. Yes,
Okay. Okay.
after
mhm.
the roll. But I'm gonna be generous just this once.
Okay. Thank you.
You feel that your body still started moving again. You're no longer stiff, but you're still encountered with the creepy lady. Your turn is over.
Is there a button to end the roll? Yes. Please.
It's my turn. Where is she? Like in the other room on the left?
Yes.
Olu, but by the way, do I have still the reaction? Or I don't have the reaction to turn?
You regained your reaction because your turn ended.
Okay, cool.
But you don't have shield anymore.
Yeah, I don't have. It's one turn only.
Mm-hmm.
Until the end of your turn.
Wait, how much do I have? 1, 2. Okay, I can get over here and I can punch her. I mean, attack her.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Carry on.
So, my character still has a weakness. It's currently I cannot use my crossbow at like close range.
It hits.
Once I hit level 4, that's no longer a problem, but currently it still is. Oh,
Your blade drives deep into the creature.
It does indeed.
that's some nice damage there. That's a strong grip you got there.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my god.
That's a good reaction.
I don't know, Victor, could you heal me potentially? Maybe?
I cannot clean up the stuff from you, but I can just heal you if you want.
Or kill the ghost. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, I'll kill the ghost.
It's not a ghost.
The
It's
gas.
more
not
like a. It's more like a ghoulish something. I'm not gonna say what.
Coolie boy.
It's Edward from Twilight.
Oh no, the shiny
He
motherfucker.
got a little bit checked, that's all.
Throw the dexterity saving for the beauty.
No, he's in a basement. It's just a gamer.
She
It's
fails.
a fat gamer. It's a pasty boy. Oh my god, such good rolls. What the fuck?
It's a radiance damage.
Next.
Yes, you shine brightly, and she screeches to her death.
Weak.
Or more like a 19 damage and a 10 damage and an 8 damage. I mean, like,
That's a lot.
these are not numbers that you usually see at level 2. You tried your best, old man, but next time, you know, try a little bit lighter. Don't need to go all full in.
Don't fuck everything you see.
Yes. Well, I mean, you don't have to not fuck everything you see, but just, you know, do some stretching exercise beforehand, you know. You ain't maybe as young as you think you are.
Yeah, sounds smart. I'll loot the chest as well. I try to open the chest.
Simi can finish your turn, yes?
Oh, yeah. I thought the combat was over.
Yes, you thought so, but it was I, Dio, as you blast away the ghastly woman. Suddenly, behind you, Dion, goddammit, the painting flies away, and you see a man yelling. It turns out that the mister of the house is also here.
Wait, and I did like a parade run and ended up here.
Yeah.
Wait, a
For
mystery.
fuck's sake, I didn't know the fucking combat was fucking over.
Aha.
Did I stop the combat? Anyway, he
But I
attacks
mean,
you with
haha, you're about
anger.
to die.
His face is in sorrow, yet he is a beast.
Mr. Beast.
He has too much money.
He misses.
He's also a
Wait,
Jesus.
you said he was a mister, and now you say
Yes.
He's it's complicated.
It's the mister of the house. He's a beast. Yes, it's the Mr. Durst.
And now he says he is Mrs.
Yes.
He misses.
He
does not hit.
No, he's a hermaphrodite. Whatever
He
the
did
hell.
not hit his target, which is Dion.
He misses the. Okay. Can I shoot him from where I am?
Yes.
What the
Cool.
fuck?
I do that
Your
then.
bloody OP roll.
Come on. Hit. Come on. Oh,
What is this? Yes, your once more trusty bow finds his target.
Let the arrow
easy.
Let the arrow hit the ghast.
Let the arrow.
That's the minimum amount of damage I do. 14. Yeah, boy. Okay, I'm done.
He hisses.
Oh, actually, maybe-
He yells.
Do you want to? No.
If it wouldn't have that, you would have like 4 damage or something like that garbage.
Yes. If I didn't have crossbow, then I would have gone longbow because 1d6 is, you know, less.
Mhm.
I use the firebolt on the mister of the house.
He gets +5 AC because of the cover, yes.
But the -5 is most likely going to play a bigger role
Yes,
later.
You can roll it for damage. I mean, not damage, attack, sorry, attack.
I'm thinking like, am I on the high ground?
It doesn't give you height advantage.
Oh no.
The bed is not high enough.
Oh wait,
I have the high ground that I can.
Whatever.
nice.
It flies past
Yeah.
Diane's head and hits the creature.
Fucking easy, mate. Get fucked on. Fucking.
Oops, I gave it to the wrong person.
Were we all supposed to fucking die right now, or what?
Now I kind of want like an animation where it's supposed to be super difficult and we just all like fly through it. Fly through the whole
You have
house.
4 HP left, yeah?
Order
I
it
have
from
them
some
for-
Chinese dudes.
You had 4
Yeah.
left, never mind.
Yeah.
Minus it. Okay, here. He hisses, he's angrier. Diane, you stand in front of the wretch. Let the roll be the roll. Yeah. The roll is what you tried to hit him, but as you start his turn in front of him, he reeks, he stenches, and you have to roll for a Constitution saving throw.
Ugh. Is it Donald Trump?
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh, saving throw. Sorry.
Yes, Constitution.
So,
Basically, I want this
Yeah.
animation. We just. I want to make this, but I will not, of course, make this. And then
Well,
like
do it.
ghouls flying everywhere, and we just don't give a fuck.
Just imagine that Donald Trump is actually a ghoul, a ghast like this, and he's wearing a head mask from Mission Impossible, but that mask had a problem with the hair, so his hair always flies away.
You barely managed to hold in the disgusting stench of the ghoul, and ghoul ghast don't know. Anyway, you are unaffected by his freakiness
Mel.
stench.
Nice.
No.
But yes, your blade misses.
Yeah.
I guess Dion has eaten enough ass to
Yeah, what now?
Nothing.
Let him try to do a dexterity throw.
He fails. Roll for damage.
And it's 7 radiant damage.
Anyway,
Oh,
God damn it! Why does it? It changes focus. Here, have health back. Anyway, yes, he still stands and he hisses and he still has a sad face.
oh. Okay, I guess I hear some commotion and sad faces in the room next door, and I go there.
You see that everyone's fighting into the wall crevice.
Into the wall crevice. Can I?
And you just
Jesus Christ, this is fucking stuffed, man.
Your face
mean-
is stuffed.
I don't think. Can I stand? No. I can stand on
can't do
Dion.
shit.
No.
I can't do. Okay, I can do. Wait a minute.
Sorry, who is confused in Discord?
Me.
Mick.
Do you know this character from where it's from?
Pulp
Neck arc.
Fiction.
Huh?
Pulp Fiction.
Dr. Livesey.
Ah, it's from the Pirate Island thing.
What?
Yeah. Have you seen that movie? That it's an awesome cartoon.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Anywho, I cast bless.
Bless you.
Oh, bless.
I bless you, motherfuckers. I bless 3 creatures.
It takes 1 minute.
No, it lasts for 1 minute.
I mean, I don't think we really need it. Let's be honest here.
Yes, let's be honest. I don't think you actually do, but
Just take 5.
are you suggesting me to do nothing?
I mean, prepare yourself once our tank falls, and then you can replace him as another tank.
I do not know what a tank is.
Oh, tank is that it's basically a big thing where you could put water in.
Oh,
You're in combat, guys.
I mean, are we really in combat?
It's like two guys are. One guy is like sustaining all the bites and stuff, and all other are standing behind and just discussing stuff.
We'll think of it. Think of this as a Tarantino movie, right?
I mean, I guess we're kind of experts already, you know. We fought like a broom and some armor. And I don't know what other shit. you know.
Turnakian.
I don't do shit. Sorry, I walk here and I'm like, well, it's fucking crowded. Is it?
One too many.
Mr. Durst is angry. He tries to claw at you, Diane.
Oh shit! Was that like crit or something?
No, it's animation.
Oh, it was just an animation. Okay.
Yeah,
a nice
but he
animation.
hits. He hits. 4.
It does the animation always, right? Even if it doesn't hit.
On some creatures, yes.
Okay.
He deals damage to you, and please, sir, roll for Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, that's a heartwarming image. Yes, Jackie Chan
You
is
feel that his
badass.
claws are poisoned, but yet you do not stand vigorously. You are still loose as a butterfly.
What?
You're a butterfly.
You do not get paralyzed.
Change your race to butterfly. Okay, I guess. I mean,
Pumping you up.
sure. I mean, like, it's gonna hit anyway. 100% sure of it. It's gonna hit. So easy. See.
Roll for damage, goddammit.
Like, I don't even need confidence. I know I'm gonna.
Mr. Durst gets pinned to the wall.
Oh, fuck him.
Just
Is he
another
a
day
piñata?
in the office.
You have slain Mr. and Mrs. Durst.
Okay.
Kirsten?
I have 189 crossbow bolts remaining
What? Where?
in my inventory.
Up your butt? What?
Up my butt.
No.
I have a lot of zippers all over me, right? Like those RPG protagonists, and each zipper has like a pocket where I can shove arrows into. Yes.
Each zipper holds one arrow.
And zucchini, and the zucchini is actually just a bundle of arrows colored like a zucchini. Yeah. Anyway.
Congrats, you killed 2 ghasts. Gustav and Elizabeth Durst.
Also, if you imagine that many arrows would be a lot of volume, right? So every zipper, every bag he has with the arrows, he then compresses with zip archive.
They're like those air mattresses that you blow to go big, right? They're like those arrows. Yeah, I just have a lot of them. Before I shoot, I just have blow them to full size. And I guess they are like crossbow bolts, or they're not that big. They're tiny.
That's a hell of a blow job, I would say.
If you thought the zucchini was big, you should have seen my lungs.
That was nice combat. I took a stroll around the room, and that's it.
I wish to loot the.
I wish to go look into the hole where the man was.
Luutivattima, but in the man cave is just a small corner where one can hide.
Okay.
I mean, there is a chest next to the.
There was a chest here, yeah.
Yes, you do open the chest. It seems to be a footlocker chest. Inside it, you find a folded cloak. It shines bright. It shines with glimmer and is not affected by age, it seems. And you find the wooden coffer. It has a small box, basically. Inside it, you find 4 liquids in glasses. It is a common thing in this world, potions of healing, 4 of them. You find a chain shirt, a mess kit, a flask which has written on it Alchemist's Fire, a lantern, more specific, it's a bullseye lantern, a set of thieves' tools, and it seems to be someone's magical book. You're quite certain that regular nobles shouldn't have those things, so it might be of someone else's travelers, adventurers who have been here before and found their end.
Oh, that's a bullseye lantern. Nice.
So a lantern. Do you need like something to refuel it?
Oil.
I mean, like in game, logically yes, but in this universe.
Fire, oxygen.
Let's say it has currently the fuel you need, and we will specify it later.
I pocket the cloak. I shared the healing potion one.
Okay.
Victor, you're not frontliner. Am I correct?
Who?
Yes. Exactly.
This is book.
Ooh.
Victor, is your character a frontliner or not?
Oh, you asking me? No, I'm distant.
Literally, the,
Yes,
the
you are.
smallest guy in our group. Are you a frontliner?
Yeah, I'm a fucking
Like-
hell.
You seem like a
So-
capable fighter.
I don't have
Looks like he
arms.
was worried.
bitch.
Okay.
Well,
I keep one potion.
get-
I give one to Dion, one to Acorn, and one to the Zucchini Man.
Merci
the town.
beaucoup.
Wait,
honestly,
you,
when
you
I'm
give me what?
when I
Healing
become a-
potion.
Oh, very kind of you, sir.
Oh, holy shit, how do I add this shit?
So
Fucking
basically,
hell.
the bullseye lantern is better than a torch. Whoever does not have a dark vision, it is very good.
Yeah, I can give to whoever wants to have it. I have the dark vision.
So I guess it's like filled, right, with a pint of oil, basically.
Ugh. Wolf, can you add the thing?
You can't be bothered adding item to our inventory, you mean?
How the fuck do I do that? I go to the inventory. Where's the fucking add button, for fuck's sake? I unlock it.
You go compendium.
Oh, there's the fucking add. How do I fucking know?
You go compendium, TTP items, and then you drag the item to your inventory.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Why can't I? Okay, something happened.
How the fuck do I... Ah, okay.
Okay, healing potion. Potion of... Wait, what's the difference between that and a normal one?
Have you added something to my inventory, Wolf?
I get... Ah, fuck it. Whatever.
Ah. Okay, whatever. Nice. Thanks, good sir. I will cherish this potion until I need it.
Good unmuted team to get it.
No, I can't search for shit.
What do you mean?
I gave you potion.
Oh,
It's in the items. Just type like potion.
yeah. Potion. Let me... Compendium... Like...
TTP
Items.
items.
What was the clock?
Say...
Actually, the SRD items, the SRD is maybe even better.
Wasn't it something like don't use SRD items?
Oh, yeah, never mind. The
Don't
DDB.
use
Yeah,
SRD, use DDB.
DDB. Yeah,
PDP.
he's all good. He's all good. DDB. Imagine Dragon's Bondage. Yes.
You said something about the cloak. Cloak.
Cloak.
Cloak.
Yes.
Yes.
It is shimmering softly. It is not affected by age.
Cool. I wear it.
Nice. Does anything happen?
Nice.
I
Does
close.
attunement happen right away? No, attunement requires time, but for now I shall like overlook it because you kind of need. You feel much more protected. As
Nice.
the cloak gives you some protection. It is a cloak of protection.
Boy, you got some rees for real on God. It's a cloak of protection.
So it was healing potion, cloak, the whatever light device and magical book. Am I correct?
Chain shirt. He has
Yeah.
written it in chat. Thieves
In the
tools,
chat.
chain shirt,
Ah.
mess kit.
Okay. Chat.
There's spellbook also, but I don't think any of you like can use it kind of.
Are you calling me illiterate?
Yes.
Literally literate. I can see cloak of protection in the items.
I found it.
Oh yeah. It's in the general thing. Yeah.
Oh, wait, who has the lantern?
I think I still do because no one expressed
Okay.
the will
Uh,
to take it.
I think I would.
whoever is in the front line can I guess shoot. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have dark vision, so
Yep.
By mess kit, you mean something that you could cook in, or it contains the rations?
You can use it to cook stuff.
It's
Okay, I have
basically utensils and stuff.
I
Pots and
have
pans.
one. If someone wants to
Kattelok.
take
cut them.
flask of chemist fire.
The blocks
take
clamps
one.
together, and on one side can be used as a cooking pan, and other as a plate or a shallow bowl.
Basically, Dima, go to your kitchen and look at your sink. It's a mess. So
Let it
take that
let it sink
all,
in.
and that's the mess kit you have.
Just Google mess kit and put images, and you.
You're
Just
too often
go-
looking into your kitchen.
Go to the
That's
kitchen, look under the faucet, let it sink in.
Cry a little.
But yes, that are all the items you can find there. Yes.
If you don't
And
have
you
the
found the key also.
proficiency to use the thief tools, they're useless. Am I right?
I don't think it gave much. Yes.
Yeah.
Just a question. I don't think that this house is like dark.
There
We're
are
in a
places where there is
basement.
light, but not in many places. No.
Not in many places. Okay, sure. I don't know how I can see, but whatever.
Because you have a torch on you.
Yeah, Oh, yeah.
I gave you
I'd
the
like
torch.
to check the drawer and
Yeah, you did.
after under the bed.
You check all of the corners, but it seems to be a regular room with just old clothing, old mossy bed, and straws, and just knickknacks here and there. Nothing of value or usability, it seems.
I am checking
Okay.
under the bed.
You see an old man watching towards you.
Did you ask? Can
is
I fit
Andrian.
under the bed?
No, watch. He watches.
Okay, watch.
You can see an old man there watching at you. It is Andrian.
No.
You can see the stare of disappointment. Okay, so plot time. So what I reckon is, so these were the man and woman of this house, right? We can recognize it by their appearance. Yes, I guess. So what I reckon is, like, they didn't knowingly want to sacrifice their children and themselves. I think something bad happened here. Or maybe like the other ghouls that we fought, right? Maybe they were also like the victims here. Maybe they were all victims here. Like they did bad things, but their bad things weren't good enough. Whatever the Dreadlord said, right? So maybe either the Stratman, whatever, I guess is really important, right? Sent like assassins here and they killed everyone. No, but then they wouldn't turn into ghouls now, would they?
Of course.
Ghouls are never not to blame. They are never innocent.
You know what? There is a
Wait.
key now that we have, and there's a door which is locked.
So they should be always blamed. Is it what you're saying?
No.
No.
There is also a door here.
No,
Where?
there's no door there.
There is no
It is-
door there?
No, it is the location where the door ate the owl boy.
Oh, that's the yeah, sure, fuck it.
That was the glory hole.
Boink.
So I reckon either the whoever the super important leader man came and off them, or their cultish rituals fucked them up.
Yes.
So they're still all bad people, but maybe they weren't bad by killing their children bad, but it was just like it happened.
Killing everybody else who entered the house.
But then again, yeah. This is like a ghost house, right? So maybe whatever is happening here isn't the result of an action, but it's like a morphed like reality or something like that.
I would say that none of these excuse the perpetrators.
But yeah. But I mean, for future reference, like trying to understand where we are, because I still don't know where we are. All we know is there's this house here. There was that gate that closed by itself. There was those wolves, and maybe this like, is this the norm in this area that we are, or how like the majority of you said you came here with a task in mind, right? I don't know what that means.
I would still say that we are here for a purpose.
Here.
Even if you do not know what that purpose is, then you shall find out.
Well, given all the cultist things, I'm inclined to think that, like the man outside that was buried, we are more victims than from your perspective, like called upon here to the whatever Christian said, like kill an evil or whatever, right? So I don't know. But I guess we'll see. I don't know. Just food for thought.
It might as well be that we are intended as victims.
Yeah.
But that is where they calculated wrongly.
They chose poorly.
Yes.
It's not you who stuck. It's not me who stuck here with you.
Yeah. Yeah. That's actually a cool point. If like the previous people that were called in here, like the ones that left behind these items, right? Maybe they made a mistake. They thought we were also weak and we would be sustenance to, I don't know, this building, I don't know, whatever. But instead, we were just too good. That's why we're alive, huh?
As I said, we are here for a purpose.
Yeah, if you say so. I don't know. Should we go and try the door with the key?
Yes, please.
Maybe let's check the whatever statue there was. How do you point here?
Hold down left
Yeah.
button.
Sure.
Yes.
There.
It's a statue, I mean, but sure. And everyone sticks together, right? Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Everyone sticks together, yes.
Almost as close as being inside each other.
Oh,
Like for your first time in forever, you're actually trying to move together. God damn it, it's magnificent.
It's a pinball machine.
Ding, 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 ding.
Just in case to like once more to remind how the room looks like. This room is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the walls, all of the
What
walls.
does that mean?
It's basically just a lot of skeletons against the walls hanging, that's it.
From shackles,
A
meaning
wide-
they were imprisoned.
Yes, a wide alcove to the right of you, in the right side of the wall, contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluminous black cloak, his pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand, he holds a smoky gray crystal orb.
Detect magic. It's a trap.
Are you going to
Okay.
detect magic?
He's
I don't
holding a
have
gay
such.
crystal orb.
A roll for detect magic.
Does anybody have detect magic?
Arcana? I don't know. Does
I
it-
don't-
Detect magic is a spell.
Yeah, but that's a
I can
spell.
do it, but if we have a slip.
Arcana is basically like you try to use the
Understand
knowledge
what
that
it
you
is.
have to maybe see, I don't
Yeah,
know, to
just like
understand
what-
what it might be, but it's not magical inherently.
If we stay for one more night, I can prepare that.
Wait, what?
Another night? Jesus, fuck the statue.
Take the crystal ball.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I mean, you do you. I don't know. I'm gonna be a little bit further away. I don't like why were they imprisoned here? I don't. Maybe some like I don't. I don't know. I don't know.
Can you stand on the previous location? I don't know. So it would like
Can I cast Divine Sense?
oh yeah, that
What does that do?
As an action, you can detect good and evil. You until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected. Blah blah blah.
What's
so
it called?
Divine
Divine
sense. It's a first level paladin like ability.
Yeah.
yeah,
Ah, it's his own direct thing. Okay.
he could have sensed the ghouls in the walls. I think in the
I'll
previous room.
face
Yeah.
the
Probably.
He can use action to like fully open it. So
Here we go. That's divine sense.
Yes.
You know the location of any of these creatures. You know the type. What the intended. Oh no. Oops. It actually has. Oopsie.
But
That
oopsie.
was
what the
That
fuck
was-
is this? Like, why is he there?
that was unintended.
Wait, what?
No,
not
don't check,
important.
do not check the skill. It's like, what the fuck is this doing to?
Literally in the skill description. Jesus Christ.
It's just to say, just in case, don't look because it literally spoils one things in the campaign. Like, what the fuck? So do not read the full skill, but what Mick put into Discord, read that part.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read more.
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck was that? I was also like reading in the half page, like, what the fuck?
Spoilers.
Okay, anyway, you can use it 1+ charisma modifier times. Yes,
Yeah. So I use it.
you use it. You open your divine senses. You radiate good, holiness. You do your whatever the ritual is to do so. Maybe a cross in front of you, or like a pump fist, or something like that. You can detect that this room indeed holds some kind of undead creatures along the walls.
Nice.
Ew, cool.
So, man, did you detect anything?
Yes, I did.
Mhm.
There is evil around us.
Also, don't read more details because, god damn it, even that, like in the game thing, just read the first part that in the.
Yeah, the evil. It's
yeah.
called democracy, you know.
I shall not read, do not worry.
Yes. Even though it's kind of obvious by this point, but yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I also think like I don't know. I still think I don't know. Whatever. What doesn't matter. Whatever.
I don't know. If
So-
you happen to read it, it's obvious, so
so-
it doesn't matter.
Evil, as in like general sense that the whole house is evil, obviously, or evil in the sense that currently we might be in immediate danger?
Yes.
It's the same thing, basically.
No, I mean like.
Well, yeah. But anyway, where's the bastards where I sense them behind the wall?
Should the sorcerer take the something from the statue?
What is this? Marry, shoot? What was it? Marry, fuck, kill?
Basically, the same shit. So what you're telling us is we shouldn't be in this room, or that it's as evil as everything else around here.
I'm telling you that we are in real danger if we, and I speculate at this point, but if we remove this thingamabob from the hand of this statue.
Mm-hmm.
I have a proposal.
Let's remove the thing.
About that.
Well, we could not do that, or use the mage hand to do that.
I would
stand
yes.
somewhere in this safe area, or safer.
I do not want to remove it as well.
Oh, nice. Then let's not touch the creepy statue that's in a room filled with skeletons that are shackled to the walls.
Yes, there is more, but yes. Let us go and try the key, I would suggest.
Like, I mean,
Okay.
there is the chance that it's just, it's nothing, but our paladin says we are in immediate danger.
That is what I feel.
Can someone actually detect how much this crystal ball might be worth it?
Oh, Jesus.
You mean appraise?
Yeah, that thing. Is it an ability? No, it's not an ability.
Skill ability check.
Identify, probably.
It's not. It depends on the.
Okay, no, doesn't matter. You don't.
Yeah, you can roll for intelligence, perhaps. Just
Okay,
someone, like
fine.
only once. Whoever wishes to appraise it from distance. You get some minus, but still.
Whatever, intelligent.
I put guidance.
Who has the intelligence?
I have -1 modifier.
Despite
Okay, I
none
have
of you.
+1.
Guidance I put. I give.
Is anyone smarter than me?
Okay. I'll try to do that. I have
Shit,
+1.
the greediest man will try to praise it.
It's worth all the money.
Oh no, shit.
Plus guidance.
1d4.
Roll it. Roll the 1d4. Nice.
Okay.
20.
Your appraiser eyes are quite used to seeing different valuable items. You can quickly discern that this item is approximately cost 25 gold pieces if you sell it on the market.
So Mr. Market man of long age, what do you think?
I tell the numbers.
25 GP. My life is worth more. Nah, fuck that shit. I'm out of here.
Yeah, let's beat the
Maybe if it's like 500, then like kind of tempting. But this, nah. I think each of us already made like more just through pure gold. I don't know, maybe not. Who picked up the key?
I did.
Shall we open the door?
I give it to the paladin. Or what's your name?
Bottom left.
Acorn.
In the bottom
Yeah.
left, it's just the players and the names.
Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, I give the key to Acheon. Yes, please, good sir, please open the door. I'm still bruised by the ghost. Not the ghost, but ghoul.
Oh, I just heard that I had a key.
Come here and open the door. I will put myself ready so I can shoot through you people.
Wait a second. Yes, yes, yes.
You mean you people?
Strategic
Can I,
location to hit enemies and not my friends.
You
Wait.
people.
Guys, can I ready an action?
You can do whatever you want, kid.
In case there is any danger behind the door, I am blessing our melee guys and our shooter.
Hmm.
Which one?
You cannot. You can only see your guy. You cannot see if there's
Yeah.
danger down there. But he can
I'm
scream, and then it works also. Yes.
Wait, I'm trying to position. Yeah. Where is the last one?
I'll scream when we have enemies.
Wait, there are only 4 of us here. Where is the last guy?
I'm coming.
Okay.
Wait, am I blessed?
Not yet.
Oh, fuck.
If we see
Uh,
enemies, then he does the thing.
Mr.
Yeah.
Bikukumba, can you please move back 1 step and so that everyone can be aligned in one line, so I can see and bless everyone who needs to be blessed.
To 3.
Mr. Big Sword, can you please get in the line, please? Thank you.
You can
Is
only
there
press
stairwell?
3.
Just
That,
stay away.
quickly
It's Finch is looking at you menacingly.
Oh, no.
Scream!
It
Victor,
goes only downhill from here.
Oh,
Victor, it's only 3 people. You know that, right?
the stairs. My only weakness.
That's why he said the 2 melee guys and the shooter.
Ah, then
Well, anyway, I descend the stairs. I like, I
Let's
look
go.
back at my newfound friends and we go forward.
Yes.
There are more stairs.
that's
Click
what we
the
needed.
yes.
I click on the stairs. I am now somewhere I do not know.
Click on it. Oh, it works. Stair
Hey,
button
guys.
works.
I mean, you wouldn't believe this, but it still goes down.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
No, don't die yet.
You enter a room. The ghostly chant goes even louder, and it emanates from the south side, from your view. You can now hear the words quite easily. He is the ancient. He is the land. Always
Lord.
repeated. And you can see that in the alcoves of the walls, there seem to be different items. It seems to be some kind of relics, maybe of the cultists that they use. And there are 13 niches where they have items. You can easily go around and check, and you can notice that there are items such as a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws on a loop of rope, a knife carved from a human bone, it seems, a dagger with a rat's skull set into the pommel, an 8-inch diameter varnished orb made from a Nothic's eye, an aspergillium carved from bone. It's the thing that you can use to sprinkle holy water. A folded cloak made from stitched ghoul skin. A desiccated frog lashed to a stick. It seems to be like a wand. A bag full of bat guano. Whoever identified that.
3 fireballs.
A weird, bony, non-human severed finger. A 6-inch tall wooden figurine of a mummy, its arms crossed over its chest. An arm pendant adorned with the devil's face. A shrunken, shivered head of a halfling. And a small wooden coffer containing a wolf's withered tongue. On the right side, on this part, there seems to be a small slope going downwards. And there seems to be another room on this side. I unpaused.
Basically, I looped the Uka Chaka when you said all of that.
Could you basically could you please like paste it somewhere?
I'm gonna put it in Discord because I don't have it in text form, but I have it in picture form.
So basically, a whole bunch of cursed artifacts.
That's the regular descriptions of the items. Here you go in the Discord.
Yeah. Can you do the paladin thing again?
I mean, yes,
You
I mean, like,
can
maybe
do it
they
total of
just died.
3 times.
total of 3 times before a long rest. Yes, I can, but I would say everything would be quite red. Pick up that bag full of bad shit and we'll see.
Was that I mean, I'd rather not.
I use the
Yes, I
mage
would.
hand to grab the finger.
God damn it,
grab
you
the
greedy
finger.
bastard.
The finger is creepy in your mage's hand. You get it. Now you have the point.
I shall skip. I mean, I don't think that I actually need to cast whatchamacallit again because, well, it's quite obvious.
Let's think of it logically. If these were high, really like high tier cultists, these would be powerful artifacts. But given that we are still alive, these probably are not high level cultists. So thus, this might be complete trash.
What is this high level you speak of?
I mean, haven't you read like stories about like how they sacrifice children to like summon Satan or some shit?
Yes, I have read the sacred texts.
Yeah, I don't think these are like this level. I think these are more like they found some scrapbook in like a garbage bin, and they like built a sorority around it, and then they did like stupid rituals to try to summon it, but there really was no god behind it anyway, so it was just like a sorority where you just get together in a common goal to like drink beer and have a laugh. Yeah.
You man with the zucchini are an optimist.
Well, I
I
mean,
do not think that is the case, but we shall see.
Yeah, I throw away
We
the.
shall see.
As you walk down, it's a 20-degree descent, and what stops you from moving forward is a rusted portcullis. It's basically like bars of steel, and it seems that you cannot go any further from this. It seems to be locked. Inside, you can see something that seems to be an altar shape on top of a higher location, and there's a thick fog coming from the altar. It's almost similar to the one outside, but not as thick, emanating from the altar. On top of it, you see something wrapped into a bundle of white sheets, almost like a child set atop of the altar.
okay, out of character. My character actually doesn't know shit. He's just talking about shit he's read about in fantasy books. Yes.
Well, yes. And in character, I yell over my shoulder as I witnessed all of this that was just described. Tam,
Yeah.
come and take a look at this and say if these are still amateurs.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I'm an expert. Oh, this most likely took a lot of money to build. Mm-hmm.
Most certainly.
Wait, what was in the center of the room?
An altar on top of a stairway. Also in the ceilings from this location, you can see many rusty chains hanging from the ceiling, some withered with blood and rust. It seems that someone was hanged above of the altar and let them drip.
Ho.
The ceiling is 16 feet high. The water is 2 feet deep, it seems, from your location. And the altar is 3 feet higher than the water.
How would I put this? I will try to like casually see if the portcullis will move if I try to open it.
On your casual movement, it does not budge. It does not obey your command.
Seems to be
Step
stuck.
away, mortal.
I play the flute. Meanwhile,
Well, we
Or
have.
flute.
Is it like a creepy tune?
No, it's the
Exactly. I'm not proficient in it.
I don't actually play the flute. I just yell toodaloo toodaloo.
He doesn't actually have a flute. It's just a piece of like stick, and he just knows noises. It's the spiders. The spiders.
It's
Well, I mean,
oh shit.
I'm not as optimistic anymore.
Yes, neither am I.
I'm sorry, you were optimistic.
I think we should move back.
There's no like spinny thing to raise the Berkalis, right?
I didn't see any. There's another way. Oh shit.
What did you do, Paladin?
Nothing.
Yeah, I still play flute quite shit. Like the one that I shared in Discord.
Unpaused.
Alright.
Oh my god. It makes me remember. I think the first one was the one with the oh my god, man, the dinosaur movie one.
Yeah, but you're still gonna have to listen to this.
I'm gonna get demonetized now.
This is exactly how I imagined it. Anyhow, for fuck's sake, move.
That's not a flute, that's a baguette. Stop blowing on it.
That's a bucket.
That's meant to be eaten.
Baguette could be a flute, you know?
Oh, Jesus, more tunnels. What the hell is this?
As you walk into the room, it becomes quickly apparent that this seems some kind of a prison. Many victims were shackled onto the walls, but currently mostly what remains are the old shackles, rusted, waiting for new ones.
I guess this was some sort of a prison.
Okay, so wait, this is bigger than the one upstairs, right?
It's bigger than us.
Yeah. Okay, so if this is a bigger prison than the one upstairs around the statue, and then the altar is the statue, that means this is even more dangerous than previously. Going by that logic, of course. I don't know.
You can search the alcoves if you like.
Yeah. Do they have anything?
This is it?
Currently all you see are shackles waiting for new victims.
Shit. They are not us. No. We are.
Wait, this doesn't have anything in it. Oh, still, yeah.
On the left side that you currently went in, there is one waiting for your greeting. A shackled human who is now a skeleton, covered in tattered black robe that seems to be one of the cultists. Seems that someone maybe questioned their devotion or other ritualistic manners. Only thing that remains now of him is a skeletal remain, a cloak that he wears, and it seems to be a golden ring on his one of the fingers.
So he's dead.
Well, who knows? Maybe he's undead. Or might become undead.
Well, anywho, I yell into the void, like found one.
No shit. Does have anything?
You know what?
In which state the...
An idea. If you are scared that the skeleton might be undead, start off with cutting his head off.
Yeah.
You're in another room.
I'm hearing what they are saying from.
I'm not so sure.
vaguely, but yes.
Like, I heard about skeleton and maybe he's undead, blah blah blah. So
was the water flowing in the portcullis area?
No, it was Stegant.
Okay. Then maybe he did here. Oh no, but there was the chanting, right? The Uga Chaka.
Yes, chanting Uga Chaka still goes on near the ritual chamber.
So I'm not sure if you. Okay. Did anyone take the ring?
No.
If Acorn doesn't take it, I use Mage Hand to take it.
Well, is there anything on the right side?
You cast Mage Hand to take the last possession of these poor remains of a man. You get the gold ring. It's worth
And now
25 gold pieces.
and now you're cursed forever.
On the right side, do you search or do you just like look around?
Well, currently I look around if there's anything.
No.
Nothing. Okay. Whatever then. Did you cast the zoom in?
He wrote something, so it focused on him.
Ah, okay.
If you have your character selected, then your character talks and gives a speech bubble. If it's not selected, then it just puts in chat.
Does it?
No.
That's fancy.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But it's quite brief.
And it's annoying.
Yeah, the zooming is a little bit annoying. Yeah. So I guess nothing there. Yes, out of characters basically said look more carefully, but you know I heard nothing.
Look more careful, for fuck's sake.
Oh wait, so there's nothing here basically, right?
Maybe
No.
there is some kind of like trapdoors. I don't know.
Can I try to roll for investigation
Roll. It's perception, I think.
or perception? Yes, and I am putting guidance on myself.
Guide yourself wisely.
I will guide myself wisely.
You guide yourself. Oh, I can. Did help action help?
Yes, they provide assistance.
Help action. Help action. What was it like? What did it do? You
Advantage.
help? Advantage. Oh. So, roll once more. Roll
Okay,
once
so
more.
it's 10 for me.
Press perception once more. I come close to you and I point at everything. Look at it. Helps you.
Wait. Okay.
No, I guess I wasn't that helpful.
You look around, but the constant pointing of your friend seems to be more distracting than helpful.
Look. Over there.
Did you see that?
It's a wall, James.
It's a wall.
Please
Skeleton.
pay attention. Look. No, that way.
Ah, so good.
Look harder.
He's twisting the owl's head like, go ahead!
But yeah, basically at the end of the prison, there's nothing, right?
No. As far as you can see, no.
Okay. Are there places where the chanting gets louder?
In the main room here.
No, in.
Not in the prison.
Okay. So we cannot open the portcullis, and
But the portcullis did not move when you tried leisurely.
yeah. Oh, I know. Let's trash the artifact altar place. Let's just throw shit around. Maybe it helps. No, actually, that's a bad idea.
I would say we should go and try the portcullis again.
Like, you mean harder?
Yes, exactly.
Like,
I was trying to be ginger.
when you tried to open it, did it feel like it ever wanted to open?
I do not know. I was trying to see if it would open easily.
Okay.
Let's just
Okay.
put it like
I come and help you.
yes.
Pointing at it.
We double
I'm
click.
putting I am putting guidance on him as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
We double team it.
Wait, Mike.
Think some guys going, yes, you can do that.
Roll for athletics.
I point at the door and say, try harder.
Fuck off.
This one,
And
lift
no,
this one. This one.
I try to help him, yes.
And door answers you. I'm trying.
He
Thank
tried the
you.
door. Roll again because it's advantage.
Oh Jesus!
Oh
no.
my god.
Over like 7 fucking.
Zucchini are getting in the way. Once more, you have advantage.
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh, football.
You try to lift the door. Your friend encourages you from behind that you can do it, but alas, you cannot.
Alas, I
Only-
can't do shit.
Only thing you can manage to do is maybe get the strain, see the water, and only notice that there's a small turnable wheel on the right
Oh,
side.
fuck
of the map.
off.
As you can smallly see this part, but you cannot reach it.
Mr. Hands of Magic, could you please come here? We need your help.
Yes. I can see a small dingle dongle that I need to reach.
I do believe one of you has a form of spell that allows you to touch things from afar, like a real pervert.
I
I'm a
I touch it as a
Touch me until I get my satisfaction.
yeah. I use the mage hand.
I mean,
Did it,
Pinocchio would be a pervert, his nose grows.
You use your magical abilities to grab onto the wheel. You try to pull it, but alas, it seems to be too heavy for your 10-pound able mage's hand.
Oh, fuck. Old man has brittle bones.
Huh.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
Maybe together we can raise the portcullis.
We tried that. It didn't help.
Maybe if someone could help me.
I tried to help you. I was stabilizing your
For
hips.
fuck's sake. That
Okay.
was sexual harassment.
If I go near the portcullis, right, in the area, do I see any like I don't know, rooms or openings or I don't know, something like that?
You can try to go near the portcullis and search for it then.
Sure, yeah, I go, yeah. I go on
Your
top
friend's
of old
right
man. Do I see like anything that like this area can be going into from somewhere else? Yes.
Roll for perception.
Oh, yeah.
Is someone gonna point at you or something?
Does anyone want to help me?
yes, I point at the direction like see.
General direction.
Can
I'm
you give
guiding.
me?
I'm guiding from behind.
Nice.
I lift my middle fingers and point them at you.
Situational, actually, advantage.
Are you pointing all 4 of your middle fingers?
No, only the two. Only the two, man.
1d4.
On the ones on the feet?
16. See, when I do it, helping helps me.
From your location, you try to discern if there's anything useful. You cannot see anything that might like even resemble a location, but you notice weird locations that there are slivers that shouldn't be there on a smooth surface around here.
Does anyone have a hammer? Like a large hammer,
I-
like sledgehammer?
I have a light hammer.
I have a morning star.
What's the heaviest weapon we have? Like, is Morningstar heavier than the hammer? Doesn't matter.
Probably-
We need both of you. I'm gonna need 2 big guys with hammers hammering at that wall over there from the other side.
Which one?
We're gonna make another door.
Sure, let's go.
So get to working while I help you. No, actually, no. The two guys with the hammers and the Morning Star will, I guess, help each other.
Yes, no, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seam roll
Yeah.
for I don't know. Oh wait, so sorry. You're saying roll.
Yes, what you look at me. I'm the DM now.
I
Nice
guess.
mighty. Anyway, roll for strength
You heard the man. Do it.
with advantage because you have 4 men behind you.
4 men.
We're all helping
Yeah.
morally.
Behind you.
Can I click here? Is this? Oh shit! There was an advantage button.
What the
Roll
fuck?
again. No, it wasn't advantage. Roll again.
Yeah.
What?
What
You-
the fuck is
give-
this?
Mister, could you give me your Morning Star? It seems like it's not your day.
Wolf, what the fuck? I'm serious. What the fuck is this?
Well, you did kill the gas pretty fast, so I guess.
No, that was all me. That was all me.
What the fuck am I doing? Like just like.
Rühma nühtne.
We're only as weak as our weakest link.
Anyway, you
And
keep on
that link is
splashing.
weak.
It takes a long time. The man of zucchini gets concerned due to your lack of, how is to say, you always kept on hitting in new places, but not in the same place twice. But eventually it seems that you hit long enough that part of the wall opened, and you can see that there is a hidden door.
Wait, there's also a door there?
But you wasted quite a long time. But yes, you're a bit sweaty, but in overall moments, might a bit embarrassed.
So wait, was it a damaged wall or was it like a door hidden by a wall?
It's a door hidden inside a wall, and you punched it long enough for the lock to open.
What the fuck? Who created this place?
I'm just wait.
Can you see the door button?
I just for kicks, I'm just gonna try again.
You kick the door open with your leg. Why can I not open it?
It's just a face, Mom. I'm not really incompetent.
Well, anywho, I go through the bloody door.
It's behind it, goddammit.
What
is this?
We're all there, right?
Yeah, just give me a moment. I have to somehow manipulate the freaking door open because it's like.
Wait, where is everyone?
That's what I thought.
What the fuck are you guys?
Everywhere, nowhere at the same
Oh, wait,
time.
I guess he's a pigeon, so maybe he went to like supper or something, tried to find some seeds.
I bloody moved the door because they put 2 doors on top of each other, and the hidden like hiding mechanism was in front.
He's a bird
Oh,
brain.
yeah.
Yeah. Pigeon is a bird brain. Sometimes he forgets. Yes.
The moment you step in, before you could hear all the time, he is the Lord, he is the dark, he is the night. The moment you step into the room, deathly silence follows.
Who follows?
Deathly silence. It's all quiet now.
A man called Deathly Silent.
Follows you into your night.
No, I mean, I guess my parents were kind of too eager.
Like,
They named it Deathly Silence, you know.
In the bottom corner, you can see what seems to be a huge mound of bones, flesh, and other discards. In the middle, once more, an altar which has something wrapped in cloth that seems to be a small child. On top of it, chains protruding from the ceiling, hanging, waiting.
Okay, sure. It's a small child. I leap off into the water.
Wait.
You fall splash into the water, 2 feet deep. It accepts you as its new friend, it seems to be.
Just
It is
question.
cold.
I mean, like, you know, like let's all get into position, you know, so we can all see. I could go through here. Wait.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
I'm already in the water. It's
good,
my
good.
new
Yeah,
friend.
continue. I'll just be somewhere here.
Somewhere here,
So
but where you are.
Actually, I'll be
It's
somewhere
eerily,
near the balconies.
it's eerily quiet in this room.
Am I still alive?
It seems to be that you are still alive.
It seems to be.
You-
Then I try to move onto the altar.
Dima remains outside, yes?
Yeah, I don't want to go into the water. Nah. But
The
then
top
again,
sides are on dry land. The water is only where the blue water is.
I'm gonna stick to this side.
So,
Everybody's like huddled in one corner.
quick question. To the south, it's like a hole in the wall, right? There's no like entrances. Okay.
Yes. It seems to be that someone like just carved like a location out rustily.
And that's
just
where the
poured
bones are, right?
bones, flesh, rotting, different
Yeah.
types of
Okay,
things.
okay. Yeah. Mhm. Like I would assume that it would have been like sacrificed on the altar, but I guess the baby was enough. I don't know.
Well, anywho, seeing as I'm still alive, I move closer to the altar.
One more question. When we were near the, we were only supposed to bury the two children, like not the youngest one. Put to rest. Like
have we found the bones of him?
He didn't have like a casket, right? It was not built or something, right?
Yeah, I think so.
There was a room that had a casket cover which had the Walter written on it.
There was
And I think it was the room on the other side of which there was this centipede or something.
No, that was
Centipede.
the Mrs. coffin.
monumental room.
That's interesting.
But was there a centipede on the missus's room?
No.
One more question. One floor up, do we know where the entrance to the trap door is? Like
yes, it was in the room where the statue was.
And we know that. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. As Aikion steps up the steps towards the altar, chanting rises once more, and 13 apparitions appear on the ledges overlooking the room. Basically, one is near you also, the other guy is there. Each one resembles a black robed figure holding a torch, but the torch fire is black and seems to draw light into it. Where you expect to see faces are voids, and they start chanting over and over, "One must die, one must die, one must die," all in a cult-like manner.
I wish to play the flute.
Look for flute. They're chanting easily overcome your flute and keep on going. One must die. One must die.
I approach the table and I examine the whatever's on it.
You see pure white cloth and wrapped carefully around into a form that seems to be like a small child held so closely.
So it is a small child.
Hold on.
You had to unwrap to see.
Hold on. You can use your senses. One more time. Use your senses.
Sure.
So one of the rope figures is near me, right? No?
Yes.
Okay. I ask him why not you die?
He seems not to be even listening to you, only turned towards the altar, chanting, "One must die."
Maybe you put him on the altar and,
I put my hand on his shoulder.
You
Guys,
cannot.
what
As you
are we
put your
trying-
hand on its shoulder, it goes through him.
Oh,
He doesn't even phase.
guys,
Good.
what are we trying to achieve here?
Yes.
I mean, he's saying one must die, so why not, put one of them?
Anyway,
Since when are we doing everything that the mystical, horrifying puppets telling us?
Anyway, I
mean-
don't see the point in casting Divine Sense because it's fucking evil all
Really fucked
fucking
up.
around.
It's clearly fucked up.
Yes, it's clearly fucked up. But
I mean, what's
I
the
am compelled to pick up the child to rescue it.
okay. So you do it, right?
As I see it, yes, I do it.
You
Maybe
take the
unwrap.
bundle in your hands softly, but as you do, the cloth starts falling off as it seems not to be tightened together that well. And as it falls open, you are surprised to see instead a rusted serrated dagger painted red with dried blood. The cultists come even more eager. One must die! One must die!
As the cloth unravels as I see the dagger, I drop it in surprise.
It
Oh,
falls on
wait.
the ground, doing sharp noise as steel touches the ground. The cultists yell angrily, "One must die!"
Wait, maybe we need to kill one of the cultists.
Yes, good one, Watson. Let's do that.
Yes, as I look around, I look around the room and I I say, yes, it will be one of you.
They keep on chanting angrily, "One must die!"
Do you grab the dagger and go and stab one of the guys?
Oh, no, I do not touch the dagger. Let
Okay,
the
so-
dagger lie where it stands.
So we are currently here because we need to find a way out of the house, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Dark fogs comes from the altar, still thick as it was almost outside, but it does not hinder your breathing or such.
So
It comes thickly from the altar.
okay, smoke. Okay. Okay.
Quickly.
Mr. Dion, try to open the portcullis, please. And I go near the dagger and I pick it up.
Once more, the cultists are eager. One must die! They seem to be happier.
Okay. Very good. And I go near one of the cultists and I stab them with the dagger.
The moment you step off the altar, all
Mhm.
fall silent. They look angrily, and then they all turn towards this corner here, and they start chanting in most happiest way and in excitement. Come, demon! Come, demon! We awaken thee! We awaken thee!
Hookah, chaka,
And
hookah.
as they do, the mound in the corner starts moving. There seems to be something shuddling under. At first, there's only just movement, shuddering, hustling. But then you start hearing small child's infant cries, as one had just wakened a child from its deepest slumber. But as it goes on, louder and louder, it turns into some kind of demonic twisted screech, high in screams, and it has tentacles coming from the flesh mound. It comes out more and more. It has one huge eye. It comes out screeching. And you can see its full face, teeth sharp. And the cultists keep on yelling, "One must die!"
Yeah, it's getting really old.
Go ahead then.
No. With children, it's a matter of repeating the same thing over and over until they learn it. I think the cultists are just really young in mind. Yes. They just have to repeat themselves the same thing so that they know.
And as the thing floats from the corner, this twisted creature, all cultists disappear in a black smoke, poof, away. Only chanting in a room remains. The house starts shaking. Small pieces of rock fly everywhere. It seems you have angered the building itself. The thing in the corner, it's perhaps once child, now turns its sights towards you and comes.
Ugh. The beast is demonic in nature.
I raise my morning star in anticipation.
Wolf, do you have a clear line of sight towards the monster?
Yeah, you all can see it, obviously. Yes.
You
I mean,
heard the
if I'll
cultists.
start-
One must die.
It does not have cover.
And there's exactly one creature that will now die. Very simple, very easy.
And I cast Thunderous Smite.
And I bless the people I
Wait,
previously.
Is Thunderous
told
Smite
to
a range
bless.
spell?
Is it
You
what?
don't have time to react, basically. Quickly, one moment. Yes, you don't have time to react. And as you ready yourself to fight the beast, suddenly in front of you, in front of Akon, Rose appears, the ghostly apparition of Rose that you put to rest. She turns to you and yells,
One must die.
Oh, really?
"Run! Run! I cannot hold up much long!" And as she does, she bursts into a huge flash of light, seeming to daze the creature once more. Your hair behind your back rise. This is the moment when you must choose: fight or flee.
You heard the girl? You heard the girl? I think that's our cue for exit.
As you say that, you look towards the corner where your exit is. It is sealed shut. No signs of the door remains.
Oh, cool. I use the lever.
Now comes the question: do you flee or fight?
So it's a knowing decision we have to make before.
Yes.
I have to. For evil is about.
Is it a group decision or is it an individual decision?
It's up to you all. Like you have small moments to talk. It's the thing. Like you have few seconds. I'm not like fully gonna time, but it is like where you have to choose to fight or flee. You can like half flee, half fight, whatever. It's up to you.
There's 5 of us. Raise hand if run. I raise my hand.
I raise my morning star and start at it.
God damn it! We need to stick together.
What do others say?
So no one raises their arm, correct?
Let others speak. Dima,
I don't really want to fight.
so you raise your arm.
I raise my arm.
I would not raise my arm. I will raise my wing
To flee.
to flee. Or yes.
So it's 3 to flee.
4 to flee.
Am I right? 4?
Yeah.
What?
Then we.
No, there's 5 of us here.
No,
Yeah,
I'm asking like if the others told like, hey, I want to flee.
Yeah, Timo raised hand, and the owl raised his feathers, and
Yeah, I flee.
Mick started off.
So yeah, it's basically me.
I mean, I don't mind to fight.
You
I
don't have to do a group decision. I mean, if Sim wants to stay and fight, he can do that.
Sounds like a suicidal mission.
It sounds like it. Yes.
Your path is stupid and you're ugly. You stinky, stinky man.
You smell of elderberries. I'll give you a few more seconds to talk, and then it's like
that about my father.
So even if you're here alone, you will still stand and fight. I ask you, Mr. Paladin.
Mr. Paladin, do an inspirational speech. Otherwise, I mean, my character would like to live another day.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I know it is quite difficult. I mean, who wouldn't want to live another day? But if you see evil and if you have to, then you should take it on. You should not run. You should not go away. You should not be coward in fear.
You should be mindful.
You piece of shit. We can just burn the fucking house, you selfish fucking lunatic.
But I doubt that fire will deal that much damage to a demon.
Am I? Just
Few
after.
more
Am I the
seconds.
only one seeing this?
Few more seconds.
What?
A smart man picks his fights. Do we want to pick this
Damn
fight?
it.
You know what?
Do we abandon the paladin or not? Is the question.
I do not abandon.
I
If
guess-
I am, if I mean, Jesus.
5.
If I am seeing what I am seeing, then yes, I think that I am retreating.
Okay,
Much
let's retreat.
Good.
All of us.
Let's
much
fucking
to my
run.
shame.
We can fight another day
chose
once we're strong. Or some
wisely.
shit. I don't know. So you're coming
Very
with us, right?
Yes.
Good. Let's skedaddle.
You may move and do your actions as you do. The building rumbles. The creature is currently blinded, scratching its eye against the wall. It is blinded for 1 turn, it seems.
Open portcullis, run away.
I opened the portcullis.
I ran away.
Go to the portcullis and use action.
Ah,
It's like,
Sorry, I'm paused. Yes, go now.
I mean, I'm standing next to the lever.
No, you have to be in front of it.
Oh, like this.
So move.
Yes. And then you
Okay.
use your action to pull up the portcullis. You can feel the pressure below it, like you keep it open. The moment you start letting it go, it starts falling down.
Is there sufficiently enough time to run away before, after you let go, but before it falls down? So you're the
If
last
one
man.
is nimble enough,
Wolf.
nimble enough, he can do it.
Wolf. I use the wits.
Okay.
Instead, I have a rope, so I hold it. I open the door and I tie the rope to the end of it and hold by the rope.
Ah, yes, you can do that, yes, but you cannot move for you use your time to put on the rope.
I think one turn is enough because we have. Wait, what was it? We have 1 free turn, right? No.
It seems to you, yes.
Cool. Then you don't have to move. I guess you're not it.
He moved there, but yes, you use all your turn to put the rope there to set it up and pull the portcullis up.
Yeah.
You can press next.
Cool.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Owl, run.
I'm trying to. Why I cannot do anything? Ah, because I have. Yeah, that's fine.
Wrong layer, yeah.
I had the picture of this enemy open to the full screen.
Yeah, okay. Spooky man.
Okay, man.
Basically, you run from here and don't worry about it. Your turn is over. You can go from there.
Thank you.
Acorn.
Once you get out from the room, another mechanic takes over. So yeah.
A mechanic?
A
mechanic.
Yeah, with the range.
Aikion, what you do?
Aikion looks at the situation. Aikion says, if Aikion remembers correctly, painiteme. And Aikion reluctantly retreats.
Good boy. No, I don't say it yet. I don't say it yet.
Ekion is observing the site to Ekion.
It's Acorn, motherfucker.
You run out of the room, abandoning your cause for now. But next time, perhaps the beast shall be slain. Or maybe when it catches up, then you have a reason to stay your ground.
Okay. As I
walk to the valley of the shadow
of
death.
Wait. How did I put waypoints?
Space, I think it was, or shift.
Yeah, space.
A space.
Just run to the next room, that's sufficient.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, cool.
And as I run, I say to
Adrian?
to Acorn, given what we have seen, I think there's enough evil here in these lands that all of your crusading needs will be satiated. But only if you survive. Yeah, that's it.
Yes. Only if I survive.
But in order to vanquish them, you have to see tomorrow. And we will see tomorrow. Because I believe.
Tomorrow will be beautiful.
Beast screech in the corner, and he can have clear his vision. He now has eyes on his target.
Mhm.
Die on your turn.
Die on your turn.
Yeah,
I don't see the.
could be.
Is it from here? Yep. Bye.
Yep, that's sufficient.
No, I wanted to leave.
It's mechanic takes over. Andrian.
So as I told, I like hold
You go to
the
hold the rope and go around the corner.
Mhm.
The rope shall be a worthy friend that has kept you alive for now, sacrificing itself. Now then, another
Is it-
mechanic takes over.
hold on. Is it like when I release it, it's like gone on the other side, and I cannot use the mage hand to take it away?
Unless you want to spend a turn for it.
You like wrapped it shut so you can keep it. You tied like a knot, right? Don't worry. Old
It's
man.
have like 50 meters, and
I'll buy you a
50
new
feet.
rope.
all right. I'd like
And
to
that
move
rope was
away.
never seen again.
No one will ever see a rope in their inventory ever again.
It's like
like,
the sacrifice has been done.
press F to pay respect for the rope.
That is, of course, if we ever see a shopkeep again, right?
Farewell the rope.
Rope Chan died for our cause.
Rest in peace.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that was the go-to to like. Oh wait, it's not my turn.
Now comes over the another combat mechanic, so don't worry about it. Can you all see from the perspective of the dude in the robes? Yes.
Yeah. No, I mean I can see.
We can see
no,
the
not
dude,
anymore.
but not from his perspective.
Nope.
Well,
He's
you
not
could select-
visible like all the
I
time.
saw the dude when he was in front of the door.
Yeah, he went like somewhere here and it was.
Yeah,
gone.
he went like, yeah, he disappeared. He's a lost boy.
Why can't you see from him?
touch the sky.
What?
You should be able to see him, no?
No,
From
Yeah,
his
I see.
vision.
if he's in like the discovered dark parts, then we don't see him.
I can only see what I can see.
Yep.
It's in the players. I don't know. I see.
You see the
You should be able
creature.
to see from the creature.
No, I see from my
No.
perspective.
No, press escape when you're still selected your dude. Can you
That's
see from the
right.
dude?
Reload application.
Yes, I can reload or log out.
Yeah, I have the same.
Okay, it does
damn
not matter in that
Okay. On the left side, stops. Select the second icon, the ruler icon.
Yeah. Oh, now I see.
You cannot have
Okay.
Okay.
your token control. You cannot have it selected. Then you see it. Mhm.
Yeah, merci beaucoup.
Okay, you can all see from the dude, yeah?
Yes.
Oui.
Oui.
Okay, cool. Now this is your group. Congrats. Anyway,
That's
you
you.
start running away from the beast. As you go to the room with the relics, you all quickly run towards up the stairs. Quick question. What is your end location currently? End target where you're running towards?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
following Zucchini, man.
Me too.
Okay. So So
I would be
I-
in the mid.
I assume that's why I asked, right? If I know where the trapdoor is, I'm guessing our destination is the front doors, and I will
That's
try
good enough.
to go
You're going-
through the shortest route possible.
Yes, you're going towards the front doors.
Yes.
As you run towards the stairs, you all shamble quickly up the stairs. But before going up, Diane, something glances into your right eye in
No,
the sideway.
I
You
refuse.
see a magical item. It seems so tempting. Maybe just one quick turn to the right.
Oh,
Roll for save.
something
I
glints in your
refuse.
right eye. It's a spear. You're blind.
Roll for wisdom.
Oh shit!
Can I choose to fail it instead?
I want that. No.
Can I roll it
He
with
asked.
disadvantage?
I guess.
Hmm?
I don't know. If he
Can
wants
I
to
roll
fail.
it with disadvantage?
Do you want to stay there?
Is it actually a magical item?
I don't know. Currently, you seem to be tempted. You don't see it as magical. You just see it as an interesting item.
His
Ah, okay.
greed got the better of him. He wants to fail.
You go over to the altar. Just maybe I'll quickly just stand here and like quickly take the item. As you take it, it just crumbles in your hands. It was just a figment of your imagination. One of your party members, Acorn, puts hand on your shoulder and shakes you out from the illusion. You waste some precious time trying to escape.
You bumbling buffoon!
You start going back upwards the stairway, quickly running.
Acorn yells, "Let us get to the chopper!"
Hasta la
Timo will
vista,
remember
baby.
We'll be back.
You remember the trapdoor, so you go around it because you can still see it open, and it's much more dangerous now. You come to the dining room. It is adored with people eating. They look towards you, hungry. How would you go around this moment?
I don't go around. I go over.
He stumbles on the table, hits his head, and breaks the table.
For athletics.
No, you. Sorry. Have we resolved that?
Definitely
No.
around.
Yeah, we're
roll
going
for
around.
athletics. Let me see who.
Yeah.
Ian.
Fuck, why me constantly?
You're the one with the stupid maneuver.
Because you're beautiful.
You're strong.
You run and try to smash through the creatures. Some of you go around them. You're not sure if they're real. Maybe they're ghost ghouls, but you still manage to go barely around the table. You are no longer their lunch. You run down the corridor. Eventually got to the staircase. Up the staircase you go. God damn it, now I have to like... Come on. Oh yeah, I moved the stairs. Give me 1 second. Stairs. Poof. Poof. Poof.
Gay stairs?
You come up the stairs. You're all here. I don't know if you can go here. Here.
Here.
You come to the room, which was before draped and covered in many drapes. And but instead of just finding a room, you can see a nursery. Someone's giving birth. The room shakes even harder. The door is
It's a loud
stuck
birth.
shut. It is the maid who is giving birth, it seems. Just one more push. What do you do in this situation? You could try to force your way through. You could try to help with the birth giving.
I don't have the qualification.
No. I mean, I kind of would help, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've never seen a woman before.
How shakes turns, it seems to be trying to swallow you before you can escape.
It's like ice cream push and run away.
Wait, so it is the running away is obstructing us, or what was the last thing you said?
Door is shut. It seems to be moving.
Okay.
as she tries to do the contractions or whatever the woman do during birth, it either turns the door more shut or more loose.
So
Contractions happen when the baby is coming.
So
Whatever,
when
no.
he's pushing, it's going more open, right? No.
When she tries to, yes, but it seems that without the aid, it goes longer, and the
Okay.
house
Okay.
once it's
Okay.
victims.
I've got 3 children. I've got this.
Go for it.
So Zucchini tries to help.
Zucchini roll for medicine.
Roll for what?
Medicine.
This.
Can
Well,
I
I
do
mean,
it?
well, I guess that the first time my firstborn was, I guess, born. I guess I did lose my conscience. I did like blackout, but maybe this time it will go better.
Can I try to
Does anyone help me?
Yeah, I
We
want to
have
help.
all.
The whole point said shit.
Good. Okay, so someone is helping me, so with advantage, correct?
I'm
question,
also giving
who
you
helped?
guidance.
Who in this situation helps? Only one person, and he rolls first to see. If you roll over 10, then you're helping. If under, then no.
Okay.
So is the owl helping?
No, I'm giving.
Guidance.
What is helping? Is it
Giving help action. Yes, action advantage. If you succeed, he'll get advantage. If not, he does
Wiping
not.
off the sweat of my brow as I push along with the woman.
Yeah, sure.
What do you push?
Roll for medicine.
Me.
Yeah.
Yes.
To see if you succeed in helping me.
Yes.
Okay.
And then now you roll higher than I would.
The house still crumbles,
God.
moaning. The owl seems to be a proficient nursemaid. He aids the man with the children of most. Zucchini man, you have your help.
So I have
Now help
advantage,
to deliver
right?
the baby. Yes.
Fuck me, please.
And
Okay.
also you have
Nice!
Oh.
Nice!
I hope important question. Is it zucchini that came
and
out?
1d4 as well. You can do it if you want.
Sure, let's do one.
I think it's fine.
Yes. You help to deliver a child. It looks beautiful. And as it comes out, Mr. Durst, who was next to the birth, says, I shall name him Walter.
Walter
And it
White!
does-
Oh no!
And as
What
he
about the
does,
name?
he crumbles away. And you can see that the door opens once more, which you can flee.
Fucking run!
You run past the rooms.
I'm sorry, I absolutely have to say, if there was ever a fucking scene that I would want animated, it was this. Like, come on.
Wait. So a woman giving birth to a door.
The door!
Zucchini.
You move through the secret doorways.
The youngest is a
finally-
bastard child, is basic, I think, right? The youngest was
Yeah.
no? Whatever, doesn't matter.
You come through the secret door into the room. As you step outside, you all try to turn around the corner quickly, but the slowest of you notices that the fireplace quickly engulfs fire and fire spits it out. And the one that has to do the roll is, of course, the group's slowest currently, Diane.
Why am I the slowest?
Initiative.
No, not physically, mentally.
Roll for acrobatics to dodge the flames, or if you have any other ideas, you can also offer it.
Also, when you said you quickly turn your heads, but then I was hoping you would say, but then you get vertigo or something. You turn your head so quickly.
Fire burns you. It is hot, it is painful, but you all endure. You go forward. As you go through the room here, you suddenly, as you go towards the stairway, armor from the side leaps into action, but you destroy it.
Sorry,
Still
why?
comes
Old
towards
man
you.
will fall again.
Why I just imagined a scene from Shrek when he is running out of the dragon with fire behind him, like taking over all the space.
I cast the feather fall and to entire party and jump like to the first floor.
Do everybody jump?
Sure, I guess, whatever.
Superman landing.
I am jumping with flying, so I'm fine.
Okay. I presume then everyone is jumping. You all
Yeah.
jump towards the safe. Okay, anyway. You all jump towards the safety, but the suit of armor, instead of pushing this time, it pulls. It grabs onto Tam and holds him upwards there. Roll
Oh, no.
for, what was it, acrobatics to escape grapple?
Acrobatics or athletics, I think it was. Either
Yes. Roll for that unless you have other ideas. Your friends have already left.
one. Acrobatics.
If I see it happen, can I like grab his leg or some shit?
Be there.
No, it seems that when going around the corner, Tam was the last one to go.
Yeah.
But due to the way I fly directly, like vertically,
You can do
is
it.
it possible that I notice that something
no.
is wrong? Okay.
No.
Oh.
So
The suit of armor holds onto you strongly. It squishes, but you barely get out. You jump down and down.
suck it, fucker.
What's this one? Yes. Oh no, wait. As you fall down from here, you all go straight down and down. But the other suits of armors, they come for you still. On the left side, you can see. Who the hell did the blue thing remove?
I think I pressed something.
Panic!
What is this?
What the hell?
The suits of armors.
What?
Who is doing that?
Toggle.
I don't know what the fuck it is. There's like this
Yeah.
effect button here.
Okay.
Pushing it.
Like here, there's some like interactable thing. I don't know how it appeared there. Oh.
I appeared. Anyway,
Oh,
you fall down, but there are multiple suits of armors. 5 even. They all grab onto you.
Even
Leave them?
even 5.
Even 5, yes. Most of you try to scurry out from their grasps, but once more, Tam is left into their grasps. Once more, you must roll to flee.
I try to help him.
I guess I'm a chick magnet.
At first, he has to escape.
A
and then
metal
you
magnet.
Metal
Tam, roll
heads
for
like
escape.
me. Okay, so I do acrobatics. What do you do?
Same thing as before.
Okay.
You choose which one.
And no one can help me, correct?
Currently, no. Currently, everyone is stuck, and the suits of armors are spinning you around, trying to move into the different rooms. You are the closest turn to the main leisure room. He's trying to take you away.
Okay, just in case, if I roll bad, I might think about using inspiration. I still have it. I'm not gonna die in front of the front doors.
I thought you were going to say you're not going
Okay.
to die in front of everybody else.
Okay, let me think. Do I want to use it?
Go for it, mate.
So we cannot help him, right?
Well, you can.
Not right. I said I do.
No, yeah, he currently rolled. Do you want to help him?
Yes, I do.
What the roll?
Okay.
I'm guiding
Acorn.
him.
He was taken to the side rooms, but Acorn saw him in a nick of time, and he goes towards and to aid him. How do you help to get out? Because the suit of armor took him into this room and trying to take him towards the fireplace to burn him alive. You
He's
see him
being
on the halfway. He's being dragged, like turned like around, hugged very tightly.
Oh yeah, okay.
You barely escaped your confinement, but the suit is not pursuing you.
I run towards his captor and I swing my Morningstar at the suit of armor's head.
Roll for attack.
You go, girl.
I go.
Tam is held tight, but he still yells you encouraging words like, "You go, girl."
Fucking do it, Morningstar.
You have to select your dudes. Yeah, I think it's the issue.
Yeah.
AFK 1 minute.
Oh.
You're in the basement.
Press the token control button again, and then press attack.
Oh.
On the left.
I am.
I think that's the problem, right?
Yep.
Like if I do this, can I do
Can't
this?
see shit, but
Yeah, I can do this, right? Oh, okay, he did it.
Now that's you.
Oh, that's
attack,
me, sorry.
normal.
Okay, it's going. Very good, very good. Nice.
Roll for damage.
Normal.
You
Very
see
good.
your friend being taken away, but your quick reactions take you towards his captor and bonk him on the head, and he falls into pieces on the ground. I
You
guess
are
family
safe
thing.
now.
I'm back.
You now
Maybe.
flee back down towards the ground of the stairway. You get to the front room. In it, you try to see the exit bottom here, yes. The fireplace once more roars with dark soot and fire. And Aekion, this time, you are too slow to jump out of the way, straight away from the fire. The others are already running towards the exit door. Roll for athletic acrobatics, unless you can think of another reason to do something else.
So the fire is where, like from the furnace, I mean, right?
From the fireplace, yes, it comes with the roaring blaze and dark soot of smog.
Is there any way I can help?
It's sudden. I'm guessing so.
You have been already slowed
shit,
down.
okay.
You're quite tired out, you cannot help.
It probably won't work.
Can you-
But in.
Can-
Yes.
Can you remind what happened?
Holy heck, your mic is bad. Please put back.
Okay.
So it probably won't work, but when we had like I think like summer days, we had the team event where there was like a cube and we had to go through the holes, right, of the cube.
Yes.
Going through all of the holes. Can I momentarily like be a stool for when he jumps over the whatever?
What the?
You can become a tool.
No, actually, it won't.
Or a stool.
Won't
You
help.
try to
It
think
doesn't
of a
help
clever
you
way
jump
to
higher
him
or
a-
something.
You try to give him a leverage, thinking of a clever ways, but it seems that you rustling with the armor tired you super out.
Sure,
You cannot do
whatever.
anything without putting yourself into danger.
Can
was
you
it-
repeat what's the case that we're trying to solve?
Fire come from a fireplace, and Aekion must dodge.
It's not a big deal. You said athletics, right?
Yes, unless you think of something better.
Um,
Acrobatics, I mean, sorry, acrobatics.
Acro fucking hell. I think of athletics.
Use the power of fart. Flatulence will always help you.
No.
You can always think of clever ways, but yeah, it all depends.
As I
equip my
Sense.
power armor.
No, as I sense that the fire is coming, I raise my shield and I pivot myself for the shield to take the brunt of the fire.
Roll for athletics to endure the blazing feat.
A whoop.
At the boy.
The fire comes, you hold your shield, and it seems that it repels the fire as your faith in your god still holds firm. You all come to the doorways. It seems that the exit is close. The back doors are slightly ajar. They were closed before, but now is the chance. But there is 2 obstacles still remaining in your way. On the 2 doorways, there are huge sights going left and right in quick successions, and you must jump through the hoops to escape from it.
Oh my god. What am I, a dog?
No, this
And-
is Mario.
Oh, yes.
Jumps through what?
Oops.
Sights, blades on the doorways.
Ah,
Seems like the house does not want to let its meal go away.
Okay. I am.
Most of you, wait, no worries. Most of you are nimble enough, But first comes the slowest who tries to jump through, the one who took the blazing heat, Aikion. You must roll
Yes.
for acrobatics.
Can I bless him or give him guidance?
Is it your
Uh,
action?
It's
If
as
you
if-
want to basically stand at your ground and get left like the last.
Nah.
Yeah,
No,
I'm going to help you, but well, fuck
Nah.
you.
nah,
I
I'm
just
good.
imagine the
Thanks.
owl going through. It's like, help me, owl boy. It's like, nah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Acrobatics, unless you can think of better ways.
I'm all out of ways. Let's do
Okay. I start with him. I give him bless.
Holy
do-
shit.
You give him bless?
Yes, I give him bless.
Ah, you give him bless. Well, he has bless.
And
Do you want to use bless?
and myself.
Oh, I bat you away. Yeah, go away, bird.
He kind of, didn't need it.
He does a magical jump through the hoops. The owl boy is now the last one in the line.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Another psych location comes. One more, it seems. Adalbert, roll for acrobatics.
Okay.
You can do it. We believe in you. My strong faith in atheism will help you.
Situational bonus. 1d4.
I believe that a lot of money will get you some good life. So in that belief, that will definitely help you.
The
Oh.
chicken did it.
See, he did help. My
You run
belief
through
in
the
money
last
helped.
sites. You burst through the door, flying as it were your flight. The fuck. Anyway, it feels like the house spits you out from its mouth. You all fly out. You fall on the ground, dusty, painful. You all land. The house roars, but in few moments it goes silent. You are all on the ground.
We're outside.
You're outside, currently looking at dirt.
I
You know what?
raise up and I look at the house.
I'm sorry,
So-
but we should have started with running with the background track.
Anyhow,
There's no easy way out.
So
no,
You-
just
You
anyhow.
sit back up to look towards the house, or well, one would say, where there was a house. Only dark forest looks towards you. There is no house nor its location to be seen.
piece of shit. They wanted to burn the motherfucking shit down to the ground.
Yes. I'm the same.
I put my hand on Tam's shoulder and I say, it is gone. Forget about it. Forget about it.
Yes. I guess. So,
If we shall ever shit again, we shall set fire to it.
so that was a thing. Yes. I wonder if all the households in this, wherever we are as hostile as this. I hope not. I hope there are some decent folk around.
I wonder where we are.
I wonder
Well,
why.
the same location when we, I guess, went inside the house, still on the road. No.
You all stand
Go
up. What you see is a dark forest stretching from left to right is the road where you once came. The forest is still dark with the fog. There seems to be towards the evening side as there is no true daylight up ahead. But there is one, or rather two, things that seems to be odd in this time, which is something to be said. As a little bit down the walkway, there are two squarish things on the road. You quickly notice that the two things seem to be coffins made out of quality wood.
Can one say it's made out of mahogany?
Oh, quality wood. That's good.
As I said, I wonder where we are.
Near the coffins of a quality wood.
So
Yes.
we're in the middle of forest. There is road, and there's like 2 coffins
On the middle of the road.
in the middle of the road.
So I guess
And no one is near it.
are there wolves around?
You try to listen,
What?
but the forest only responds with silence.
Okay. Does anyone have a shovel?
I have a torch, you know.
The coffin seems to be quite freshly made.
Why?
I have a hammer.
Just burn it.
What? I walk towards the coffins.
You arrive, they seem to be made of care and quality.
Oh yeah,
On
yeah,
top
yeah, yeah. Are they nailed shut or are they like openable?
We'll
They seem
come
to be
and see.
openable,
Don't open it.
hinged with nice brass hinges.
I mean,
Ooh,
we gotta make
hinges on
sure
the
if it's still the like children, you know.
No,
Yes.
close it.
I was supposed to ask. Oh. Are we going to? Let's. I don't know. I looked at the
Let's just burn
coffins.
it.
What shall we do with these? Where did these come from?
Do you wish to open the coffin, Aekion?
Not really.
Oh, fine. Me as
I
the
use-
big man as I am.
Hold on. I use mage hand to open it from the safe distance.
I step away. This is not my thing.
Okay. You use your magic to open the coffin. I presume both of them.
Yeah.
From distance at safeness. As you open the coffins, nothing explosive comes. Nothing roars at you. And as Aekion is closest to the coffins, he peers into them, with his paladin eyes, and he sees something that should not be as it is. Aekion, you can see 2 bodies inside.
In one coffin?
No, different coffins. In one coffin, there is a plated warrior, seem to be, with a blade finely made. In the other, there seems to be a man of armor, it seems, with the zucchini. And as you look at them, you recognize it is Tam and Diane. But before you manage to turn around, suddenly behind all of you, you hear, "Welcome to Barovia." And as you turn around, a swarm of bats fly in your face. You're basically blinded.
Can you please do a proper accent?
And they fly past you in a bursting flame. You're quickly dazed. You do not know where is north or south because there's such a swarm of bats. And they fly past the coffins straight into the high sky away from you. And as you look around, you can see that the whole time Tam and Diane were never with your group, it seems. Or rather, who they were turned into a swarm of bats.
Please use proper accent.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, I cannot do. Welcome to Barovia. In a sinister voice.
Välkommen till Barovia.
I wanna roll.
Yeah. You use the stereotypical Dracula voice.
For history.
Blah.
I wanna know what Barovia is. What will it be? History or what?
Barovia is not just a location, it's a state of mind.
Roll for history.
I'm sorry.
Gesundheit. Way of life.
I vote for you to hire Timo to do the voice.
So the man appeared, said welcome to Barovia, and then turned into bats. No.
No,
Yes.
me and you turned into bats.
Okay.
Basically, yes.
And the man is still there.
No, He turned into bats and flew away.
Oh, okay.
So all three of us were
So-
vampires.
So
Blood!
we too are in coffins, but
sounds
we're
new.
alive and well.
We'll see. Barovia, in your recollection, is a land long forgotten and no longer found on the maps. But there were like citizens and history related to it, led by a man. And there are vague pieces in the history. Many have rumored that the location never exists, but some say you can still somehow find it. And apparently it seems that you did.
You're just
We didn't
special.
want to.
Now then, you two in the coffin, roll for a d20.
I pull on my blanket.
Just 5 more minutes.
Just 5 more minutes, Mom. 7 more minutes.
11 more minutes?
7 and 11. Dion. Okay.
You fall into a coma.
I'm dead.
You sleep for
Fine,
7 years, I sleep for 11 years.
7,
11?
you both actually know what happened in the building. You
Oh.
were slowest at one point, and you were perished in one way or another. But it seems that something had other in mind for you. For if once you were taken from your mortal coil, dark voices entered your head, and the next thing you do remember is just waking up in a coffin. Diane, you feel more of a bestial awareness within you. You have much more keen sight that rely on sight and hearing, much sharper. You feel as the animals must be more threatened by you and consider you hostile or predatory.
That's why I have.
Is that
That's why I'm
a
banned from
flavor
building up.
ability or actual gameplay mechanic ability?
Actual thing now.
Wait. So say what now?
Sight,
Diane gets this
perception,
basically.
and
Yeah, you get advantages on perception that rely on sight and hearing, but all animals you have disadvantages against them. Well, they're
Handle
hostile
animal is
towards you.
basically with disadvantage.
Yes, but also in other flavor moments, they're more hostile towards you. And Tam 11, you remember as you were taken to the other room, you were actually thrown to the fires. But from it, it seems that whoever brought you back gave you the ability to inhale dark smokes from your mouth.
I'm a smoker, nice.
Inhale or exhale?
Exhale.
I have learned the ability of tuberculosis.
No, you have
Oh,
mastered
you-
the art of vaping.
You wake up coughing.
Yes, and you have a disability to run upstairs.
Smoke coming from your
Okay.
mouth with every breath. I'll finish and then you can. Smoke coming from you with every breath. Basically, you have disadvantages on dexterity stealth checks due to you constantly coughing irritatingly. But as an action, you can cough out the pillowing and foul-smelling smog in a 10-foot radius. A smog, basically.
You're basically vaping, man.
So the smoke does what exactly?
Yo, vaping man,
Oops.
hallelujah.
Heavily obscure.
Heavily obscure.
And
Holy
heavily obscure was basically blinded, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, vape so hard that you blind people. Good job.
Okay.
Now
Are you
all
gonna
in-
post the
Ryan,
whole
all
table to see what the other things were?
What?
I'm guessing you rolled some table, no?
Ah, yes. There is a table.
Can we know
See,
what
behind
the
the
possible things were?
No need.
Because
Okay.
Basically,
other-
the mechanic is in some moments when. Do you want me to spoil the mechanic?
no.
Yeah,
Then forget about it.
Yeah.
later.
There is a mechanic, but yeah, you can see the chat, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Put the things to you, Diane and Tam.
I copied it to my journal. disadvantage on.
But yes, for being slow, it seems that you died, but some dark mysterious powers brought you back.
I become powerful. I become.
Is there any way to?
So does it mean the sacrifice has been made? One way or another.
For all we care.
Well, but not only one died, I guess. I don't know. If 2 died, I do not think it's related. I think it's something else.
I guess it's like, I don't know, war.
I would also say that we didn't know they died.
Yeah.
We did not witness it. We couldn't help them.
But we know that we died, right? No?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, we actually. Oh. Yikes.
You stand up sitting in the coffin, everybody's surprised and everything like that, so yeah.
I'll pull the thing back on.
This is surprising.
Yeah.
How did you end up here?
No
I
clue,
mean,
man.
from my memory, I was always with you, but I don't know.
Strange.
I'm guessing.
You remember such that you were with them, but during the escape, you were thrown into the fire.
Okay, during the escape, both of us died.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I helped them up. It is glad to see you again.
Oh, and did we hear the Batman saying "Welcome to Barovia"?
Through your slumber, yes.
Okay. Who was that shy fellow that welcomed us?
A shy fellow.
I mean, he only said like a sentence and then flew away. He must be shy.
Welcome to Barovia.
You didn't know that he flew away. All you heard was "Welcome to Barovia," and then a fluttering of wings, and that's it.
There you go, brother.
Yeah, it's like in the heat of the moment of describing, I forgot to do the voice. So yeah, don't worry about it. I'll get it in one moment.
Oh, bled.
There is time. Well, I guess
I'm pretty sure he didn't go like, "Oh, bled, welcome to Barovia."
Blah blah blah. I am not something you know about.
Barovia.
I want to suck on your wallet.
Wait, where is this accent from?
Oh, if you don't have to play EA.
I know. The accent is just casual, blah blah blah. I am a vampire, blah blah blah.
You have to play Elmer Street. No.
Hotel Transylvania, you must watch.
They don't even do just any vampire mocking.
Count Dracula.
Yes.
One.
Nosferatu.
But yes, you heard "Welcome to Barovia" and the flutter of wings, and that's it.
Yeah. So I guess whoever that was, I guess at least he was kind enough to tell us where we are. Yeah. I'm not sure if that was worth the death of both of us. But
did you die?
You don't know I died. I have not said I died.
If you have indeed died and you have been resurrected.
Not only that, I'm a chain smoker now.
That is a great concern to me.
I'm just Chris Angel. I made a magic trick.
Oh shit! Yeah, then go, boy.
Now pull the rabbit from the butthole or something.
I don't know what kind of magic shows you've been watching, but I don't pull rabbits from my butthole.
No, this is a trick. I have a rabbit and I have a pineapple.
I pull a pineapple out of a rabbit.
No.
Oh yes. I heard great rumors about that person.
Oh god, it's bad.
Oh Jesus!
Sorry for interrupting.
Yes, you're in the middle of the road, and two guys are from the coffin, and one is coughing profusely. And he's not just coughing; he's coughing like dark smoke at the times.
I exaggerate my cough and use my ability. Yeah. A stinky smoke appears.
A foul-smelling fog. It's basically like someone's granddad just took puff of 10 cigarettes in a row.
I'm suspicious. I cast Divine Sense.
Am I evil?
Basically.
It's my question to our lovable GM. Am I evil now?
You detect no evil within your friends.
Whew! Lucky me.
Yes. I do help all of you up.
Well, except you helped us previously, but I guess you help us again. I guess.
Again, yes. Like, go run, my children.
So, as I wave the smoke away, come out of the smoke. I guess one thing's for certain. All of this, I guess, was or wasn't real.
What?
I mean, like, so let's recap. We found the house. House was dangerous, right? We come out of house, no house, and some man says, "Welcome." Is that man the person that did the whole house thing?
I don't know.
Is this a prank? Is this a practical joke?
It's just a prank, bro.
I guess. Like.
Hold on. Do you have the knife, the sacrificial knife from the altar?
Do I have it? I guess I didn't drop it. I don't know.
Is it any special?
That's my question. Do I still have it, or did it disappear, or whatever?
You have a very rusty knife.
Nice. Do you want it?
Let's break it.
Sure, go ahead.
Let's what?
You take the knife and it easily breaks as you hit it on your shin or knee, or how it is. Knee, yeah.
And I throw
it easily breaks. It is so rusty. You throw it into the ground. It falls dead.
Okay, so how much are the coffins worth?
What?
I mean, they are made out of a clean, newly built, good wood.
Yes, they seem to be tailored for your fit.
Nice.
As I am seeing the situation, I do not really think that we should be, like, concerning ourselves with the fucking cost of the fucking wood.
I mean, think about it. I do not have to buy a coffin for myself.
Well, that's good and all, but think about it. You were just fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone gets the 25 gold because of the. Oh, sorry, not the 5 gold.
Jesus Christ, that one's still talking about gold.
Ring.
Do we need to sell our treasure?
Let us say yes.
Okay, then we do not. You get a gold ring. You get nothing else. Yeah, correctly.
Yeah.
You know what I also think. If you got resurrected in the coffins, imagine you die again, and if you don't have your coffins anymore, maybe you will not be resurrected. So maybe you should keep them safe.
When that comes out of the mouth of our cleric, then I can only say, if that's how your resurrection works, then I guess.
I don't know. I'm just being overly precocious here.
Dear GM, are we now level 3?
I know nothing of what you ask.
Exactly.
Okay, then I guess you still don't know how resurrection works, yes.
What are you talking about, chicken?
So in hindsight, maybe the wolves and the self-closing gate and the ghost house, they were all just practical jokes. Wait, was he the man that summoned us here then?
I know.
Who cares what they were? They were that they were. We have to keep moving forward.
I mean, clearly he didn't have like very, very ill intent. Yes, only some ill intent.
Really, everything to happen. What happened to us here, because of this guy.
I don't know if it was because of this guy, but it. Why would he? Why the hell would he appear the moment the house disappears?
Maybe because we fulfilled his plan.
The plan of what exactly was it?
It looks like somebody just having fun, setting up the situation, getting some fools, actors, unlucky people, name it, and just eats popcorn and relaxes, watching us saving our lives.
I would not say the two of us dying was fun.
Yeah.
For you not, but
And
maybe for him it is.
also, by my estimation, or like by the loot in that one chest, I do not think we were the first adventurers to go there, but I think we were the first to come out alive. So I'm not so sure if it was because we buried the children, thus I don't know, releasing the ghosts inside the ghost house. I don't.
No, we escaped because we ran away.
But if we didn't perform the cultist ritual, we wouldn't be able to escape because the doors were closed.
You don't know that.
Yeah, actually, you made a good point. Like, if we actually we buried the children, we did the ritual, and apparently Rose shouldn't appear there, but she did. So I don't know, maybe just like repeatable.
Also, you say there was no escape. We broke the freaking wall to get into some room. We can also break the wall to get out of the house.
I don't think that's true.
No,
You
That
never
seemed,
know unless you try.
the outside walls seemed quite sturdy.
But the door itself, the hinges.
We tried with the gates when we first passed the gates. It shut. You couldn't open it. So or maybe you're right. I don't know. Maybe you're right.
Why are we having this conversation? I told you we escaped solely because we did not fight. We ran away. Let's forget about it.
We ran away from one creature, but we did kill many others.
True.
Also, the reason why I'm discussing it is I have a weird sensation that this wasn't the first time. This isn't the only time that we will be in danger. So the more we know beforehand, I assume the better our chances are to maybe not die this time. I guess I don't know.
I absolutely concur. Yes, this will definitely not be the last time that we are in danger.
Sadly, I assume so.
By the way, what's the weather is like?
It's dark, cold. It seems to be that the deeper darkness of the night is closing in.
Well,
Currently, there is very small sunlight through the fog left. Dark fog surrounds you.
we are not going anywhere. I suggest we set up camp.
Does the burning smoker lungs give me a better resistance towards cold weather?
Suffocation.
I mean, I am always warm inside.
No.
No, you are not warm. You are just foggy.
God damn it.
Trust me,
Smoggy.
you are not warm.
I'm a train. Choo choo.
Yes, and I guess.
So my rope is gone.
The only way, basically, the only way where there is not dark fog, basically the dark thick fog, is on the roadway forward. You do recognize the road where you were before and where is like the forward, but where you came from is thickened with fog that seems to be creeping towards you.
Well, I'm guessing our host doesn't want us to dilly-dally. Might I suggest, I guess, continuing on? I don't know.
Yeah, let's use the road. By the way,
Let's do it.
Mr. Oblin, can you cure my wounds?
I think that's a no, so let's go on.
I need
Put
you
off.
So,
I can barely hear you.
give me a
me?
second.
You mean Victor? Yeah,
Yeah,
correct.
Victor. Like,
You are the beautiful, dark-skinned humanoid.
yes.
Anyway, just heal yourself. Here you go. I cannot target you. I know.
Slaps
cast
your
it
ass
now.
and says you're good enough.
Just cast a spell. I think that's good enough. You don't need to target because it doesn't automatically, I think, add or something. Press healing. Hoot hoot. 5.
Cool.
How many else you missing?
It's fine. I have 9 in total out of 13, so it's not that
Okay.
bad. Just
You'll be fine.
How much do I have?
beaten. Yeah.
So your max, wait, what's your max health currently?
14.
Ah, okay.
You just said 13.
14.
Next level, I'm gonna take some healing shit.
Please don't do it. Don't do it literally.
Same.
I just imagine you take to your backpack some shit which is
Oh
like
shit, I forgot.
healing
Same.
shit.
It's cat shit.
Same. You have all the spells in your you can choose new spells every time you do the long rest.
Yes.
Oh
from your
shit.
spell list. Yeah.
Well, fucking hell. Thanks for that.
Basically, all the first
Only
level
wizards
spells
have
you
to
can
learn.
like, just choose which one you prepare at the morning or something. Yeah.
Wait, okay, cool.
Wait, did you say cat shit or kajit?
The former.
Okay.
Cat excrement.
Okay. Well, if you imagine that it's from Egypt, where cats were sanctified creatures, maybe it's actually healing shit. Yes.
Maybe it is.
So you
I'll
carry
have
forward from the road, yes?
Yeah, I think we're already walking.
Yeah.
Okay. As you're walking, let me roll. Yes.
Walking, talking.
You walked a little bit distance, and Tam, you turn around for one more moment to see the fog and the location where the house is. And before the dark fog comes closer, you actually do notice that there is a building deep within the fog. A building that you were in a few moments ago.
Hold on, is it that same building that we just escaped?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
But as he notices it, the dark fog engulfs it, not dark fog, thick fog engulfs it, and it is no longer visible, but it was there.
And previously I didn't see it because of the fog, or just because it seemed to me like it was it had disappeared.
Magic.
For everyone, it seemed that it was not there even for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Can you lead the arrow and shoot that direction?
Okay, new theory craft.
Oh my god.
The house is actually like a guard house. Like whoever has manufactured this whole Barovia has built it in such a way that the only way inside is through the gate, and they have to go through the house. It's like a initiative. It's like to select the most finest of warriors that survive If they do not survive, they're just nutrients. But if they survive, they've gotten the right to go and but why? Why? But why? I mean, like to continue, right? But why would there be a guardhouse that checks your masculinity? No, I mean like your ability to solve problems or be strong.
Aikion uses his left thumb on his left temple and his morning star on his right temple and just rubs it and goes, what the fuck is this shit?
By Joe, I think I got it. I think we're being groomed. No, that's ridiculous. Well, whatever it is, well, whatever. Doesn't fucking matter. Once it's all over, I think we can ponder about it, but currently, I have no idea.
You walk down the path of the forest. Give me a few moments. Darkness following you. You arrive in
Oh look, it's me.
Fuck, dark vision. Anyway, why do you have dark vision?
Because we have advanced dark vision.
No, like why does Tam have dark vision?
I don't have dark vision.
You can't see anything right now?
I can only see myself.
Who has lantern? I should have a night vision. I don't.
I had the lantern, but I'm not there.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
What's going on, guys?
There is a unpleasant, ugly-looking. I don't know.
Is it dark because of technical reasons or because it's night outside?
No, it's technical difficulties.
How far can you see in dark, boys? 120 feet?
I don't think that.
Up to this point.
Yes, me.
Really?
Me, yes.
Point.
So wait, was Acorn given the what was land? Did Acorn get the lantern?
Yeah, I got the lantern.
And I don't know. I'm guessing no one around me has vision. Then I will light another torch.
Two.
Or do I not have to?
I am
Maybe use the lantern.
Sure.
Use the lantern instead.
Oh, nice.
Currently, I can now see some things. I'm guessing because someone has vision.
I can see as well. I'm guessing because you light the torch. Lit.
Wait. You don't have to lead the torch. How many of you are not seeing in the dark or nor having any? Basically, I can give a light for somebody.
Oh, the spell.
I can light up somebody's item. I don't know, like a torch with the magic light.
Well, I have the lantern, so.
But yeah. Light me up, buddy.
Okay. Show me, what do you want me to light?
Torch.
Do you want
sure,
your hands?
sure.
Do you want your hands to be free, or if in case there's a danger, do you want me to light up your weapon?
Light up my boots.
Your boobs?
Yeah, of course, the boots. Of course. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I do.
I want glowies on my feet.
Okay. You have a glowy nipples.
Oh no.
Hold on.
LED sneakers. Let's go.
Not sneakers, nipples.
No, what nipples? What glowy nipples? What the fuck?
Well, okay. Only one nipple. The left one.
No.
Worse.
Both are nothing. Come on.
Well, the spell says
No,
you touch one. Oh no, I'm not touching your nipple. No.
Grab his cheeks.
what?
Yeah. Okay. Your left shoe. It is.
God damn it. Sure.
Only the left shoe. Because you want to yeah.
It's one object, right?
Yes.
Ulf, I wish to get my dark vision back.
Oh, okay. The spell ends if you cast it again. Yeah. Only one object.
Yeah, I'm just playing around with some of the things.
I wish to cast the dangling lights here. Please.
Dancing.
Angling.
Yeah, in form of humanoid.
The form of what?
An young elven stripper dancing on the way
Oh my god.
and shedding the light around.
Oh yes.
How huge is the circle?
Is it a circle? It's not a circle.
It's just one. How far is the light going?
Yes, a good question. One action. Yeah, but I can appear torches, lantern, glowing orbs that hover. Range you can combine to glowing humanoid
Oops.
medium
I did it
size.
again.
Each light shreds dim light in a 10-foot radius.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck you doing, bud?
How the fuck? Why am I creating this? What is causing this? A circle
click the
template.
measuring.
That's why.
Oh, not touchy. It's the measurement control.
Yeah.
That's the middle. Yeah, move it 10 feet. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move lights up 60 feet to new spot. Light this one here. Yes.
Guys, see how your sorcerer casts a magical spell and lights a location in the forest. Within the forest, you can see a carcass standing idly. He is obscured with the trees, but you can still see his silhouette and general standing.
Is it like humanoid?
It seems to be a perished person, a skeleton.
Nice, free loot. I mean, at this point, we've seen enough dead bodies to, I don't know, I think, doesn't really faze me that much anymore. Should we, do we see anyone else around?
Do your friends see anyone else around?
Yeah, sure.
That's about it that I see.
I say let's go explore.
Yes.
Where was the corpse? Oh, there. That's pretty far away.
Yeah, we.
Here, right?
Oh, Jesus.
Surely, but slowly. Shall we go close to it?
We go as a group.
Let us go over the mountains.
Yeah, they don't react on the humanoid.
Look at us, going like heroes.
Just asking, one guy is left behind.
No. I have put.
Actually, he's on the right behind.
I have put
Okay,
a chain leash on the owl on the
Why can't I
pigeon,
move
and
my
I carry him around me all the
Yeah,
time.
let the owl come to you. There you go. Okay, yes, carry on. Because I have to remind you, yes.
Is that the swamp thing?
It seems to be a skeletal remains of a person standing.
Yes.
As you walk forward, who the hell is this? Acorn. Is it Acorn? Yes, it is Acorn.
It is.
Yes, you can see both of them now. Cool. You see two undead skeletons skeletons standing and watching each other. And as you walk past the trees and the shrubbery of thick, suddenly on your side, another one stares at you. Roll for initiative.
Oh, it's not a carcass, it's...
Carcass.
I whacked the fool.
Ulf,
No, it's initiative.
Ulf, why
Yeah, I
they
know.
didn't react on the humanoid figure?
Hmm?
Why they didn't react to the humanoid figure?
They were staring at it, but they did not attack it.
But they would attack us? Or we just like scared?
Well, currently, Acorn stepped next to one of them, and he was standing in a thick shrubbery, and now he's next to it, and now aggressive.
Okay.
Yes.
Annoying is that doesn't matter. But there's no combat. Ah, yes. Start the combat with these tokens. There we go. Yes.
Not started?
You can.
Now started.
One of them lets out a screech, and then they turn their attention towards you.
Fuckers.
Yet again, you have revealed that there is one skeleton extra.
Yes, in the shrubbery.
God damn.
Ah, that thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
There should be. I don't know. I know it's. I think there is a mechanic, but doesn't matter greatly. Whatever. So
Yeah, it's weird.
I guess I should. Him. Wait. I can. Sorry. I can do this.
Sorry.
I can do this. Yeah. I shoot him. Think. Normal. Uh-oh.
You shoot your bow. You shoot into the shrubbery, but it does not hit the skeleton.
And then, as a tactical maneuver, I move back. Oh no! Keep this on him. Keep this. I move here. Yeah, tactical move.
Okay. Guess what?
I think with the house's disappearance, my luck also disappeared. No, it's the smoke. It's the smoke. Yeah.
Is there any? Is there any damaged?
No.
No. Ah, okay. I found maybe how to do it. Yeah.
Okay. Then this one. Why cannot I target? Okay, I can. Dexterity saving throw, please.
It tries to dodge your magic of magic. Once again, it seems the shrubbery is taking most of the burst, even though it is not covering him. The skeleton dodges your attack.
Okay, and
we saw the roll, just saying.
Yeah, we saw the roll.
Yes, my bad. Thank you.
Benefits. The target gains no benefits from cover for this saving throw.
Yeah, it cover didn't help. It was flavor.
He just saved it.
Yeah, it was just flavor. You put shrubbery a bit on fire, but he just jumped away. He rolled without any assistance. He rolled over.
Okay, then I guess nothing happens, and
He twerked his way to safety.
Ah, yes, this is. I found a way how to like roll without you guys seeing the new dude. Anyway, yeah, cool. Depends if you can see him at one point. Ah, yes. Some of you see from across the road runs towards you. One more.
Mm-hmm.
Dion, fetch.
He yearns for flesh. Or he has none. Bitch. Oh, bloody dog arm, I.
He yearns for a strong hand to guide him.
You swing at the bony hubble, it hits. How did you know it hit? Yeah?
As you said.
I said you swing and you're already rolled. Doesn't matter. Anyway, yes, you damage it. Yes. One of the skeletons also go near Acorn and tries to assault him non-friendly.
Verbally, right? Not physically, right?
No, these boys are physical.
God damn it.
Asshole.
But he misses very poorly.
For a second, I hoped you said the critical succeeds. You're dead.
Trust me, it was so close to 20. And from around the corner, another one comes. Push.
How about we go back to the house?
Another one bites the dust.
Talking of
And
that,
another
it
one
doesn't
bites.
exist in the world. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Can you not see it? It's here.
I can see it. It's in the
but
tracker.
It says it doesn't exist in the world. Does not matter.
Okay. Console
just take
errors. Gotcha.
Yeah, some kind of weird system. He tries to swing at you. What's your AC? And he misses. Perhaps next time he will hit you.
Zucchini man!
Another skeleton from the light part comes close to the paladin and tries to tease luck. He swings. And he misses. Your armor is strong, paladin.
Yes. Oh, shit.
I agree. You are in deep shit.
And soon you will be deep fried.
Well, let's, I don't know, Thunderous Strike.
As always,
first.
Focus on one creature.
Smite, or use the smite's
Not my
abilities.
turn, sorry.
That's a given.
Oh.
Let's do this.
Holy shit.
And then I'm gonna attack the bush boy. And with this.
The skeleton in the bush is quite the peeper.
Fucking do something, you are.
Select your character and then press the button, I guess.
Yes, you have to have your own.
I have selected my dude. Oh, just like.
Don't drag.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh,
sake.
he's trying to drag? Come on.
I don't know. Do you press the attack button in the chat?
Oh, in the.
In the chat, yeah. Not the mic, not the weapon, God. Yes. Your mace finds its target. Roll for damage.
Oh, nice.
13.
Nice.
The first time you missed, but now with one swell swoop, you obliterate it. It is dead once more.
That's me, I guess.
Nice.
You can end your turn. Yes.
Oh, is this the part where you have a hidden creature?
Yes. From across the road comes another skeleton.
Oh, my fucking God. I think. Can someone say a prayer to me? Because I think we're fucking fucked.
No, we are not.
And from the bottom left, it didn't show right away, comes another skeleton, but he gets exhausted from the run.
We may be fucked.
Yeah.
Maybe. Your flesh would please them.
Mr. Sorcerer, please do something.
I wish to use my bonus action to use 2 sorcery points to get one first level spell slot. And I wish you to use that spell slot to attack this Do you have a clear line of sight to this skeleton?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
then attack this one.
With what?
With Chow's bolt.
Do you use wild magic?
Uh,
I mean, Tides of Chaos.
yes, please.
Yeah. Roll the magic thing, then I will roll the.
This,
If you use Tides of Chaos, then I was obliged to use the 300 table. Yes, yes.
Advantage, please. Fuck.
You don't have to roll the attack because it might fudge. If you remember, like some of the things fudge your spells. It's okay. We'll still use the roll that you did. Let's see, nuisance or not. Why can still you hear guys hear the dice, but you can't see it, right?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Weird.
I always thought it was from your side, but yeah, it's in from your side, yeah, my side.
It's yeah from your guy's side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you cast your spell, you feel that with the magic you've gathered, you're able to squeeze one more spell. You recover your lowest level expended spell slot.
Nice.
Nice.
But yes, roll d8 and then attack. Oh, sorry, yeah, d8. You rolled the attack, but d8 also. What type is it?
I guess I hit.
I won't tell yet.
Wait, so we... Oh, okay, yeah, whatever.
Come on, D8, please.
It's on the bottom.
Okay, so the roll was 11, right? You shoot towards the skeleton, but your force chaos bolt misses.
Well, peanuts.
Nuts, son.
Well,
Penis.
I safely stand back and I tell that I did what I could.
No.
Shit.
Yeah, well, I guess... Do I take the damage and try to range? Nah, whatever. I guess I'll try to melee. Let's go.
You try to hit the skeleton, but you miss.
Well, I move here. Yeah.
So
My strong armor will save me. Zucchini Bros for life.
tell me, is there any one of them at least a bit damaged?
No.
One is this one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he hit. Sorry, yeah.
I would told dead him. Wisdom saving throw.
He tries to not pay the toll, but he pays the toll.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
Roll 12, please.
Why there's no damage button?
Because it's a cantrip, I don't think it scales well in here, but I don't know. Just use the regular die.
Okay, 1d12.
Nice.
8 necrotic damage.
The toll is paid heavily, and he falls.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
I'm good. I'm done.
Nice. He actually skipped turn because of that. Like, One skeleton not attack.
You swing at the beast.
Nice.
You hit. It feels the damage. I put it to the wrong guy.
Emotional damage.
I put it to the wrong
No,
guy.
that's still physical damage.
There you go. He got damage.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's the annoying thing, like as a DM, like when the turn comes to my creatures, it automatically selects the creature. So if I'm still putting like damage, it puts like something on my guy. Yeah, doesn't matter. It's my issue. He swings normally, and he hits. Acorn gets dealt 5 damage. God damn, it's garbage. Anyway,
Your people will survive.
the next skeleton is next to Tam, and he tries to once more swing. Answering kind.
He will not be successful.
He will be successful.
What a bitch.
Motherfucker.
Small amount of damage.
Peanuts.
Another one tries to hit the paladin acorn. It fails miserably. Acorn can respond.
Yes.
He still has the spell, right?
Yeah. He has lowest level spell slot regain. Oh, sorry, not acorn. Acorn, I think he has, yeah.
Yeah. The thundering smite thing.
Yes, well, fucking whack them just.
Which one?
Let's say the one on the left.
He waits for your attack.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nice.
He dodges it.
Yes. I lay down and cry.
Skeleton finds a mighty warrior to fight. Attempting to best this beast. He finds his target. He will hit. He swings strongly for 8 damage. Another one tries to best with the paladin. He does not best the paladin.
Oh, thank God.
Many of you are wounded, at least in the smallest manner, some more, some less. Only the owl remains untouched.
Come on, old man.
Don't forget, Andrian, whatever happens, the 300 table will be rolled. Because you have Tides of Chaos.
Yeah, I stand here and I shoot this guy with the Chaos Bolt again.
Don't roll, I will roll the table first.
Fireball, fireball, fireball. No, please no.
It is good. Come on. Let us see what we have on the menu today. Oh, God damn. Okay. As you start casting your spell, suddenly you feel the young you giving you knowledge. Your intelligence increases by 2 for 1 day.
Nice.
Look at me, I'm smarter.
Which means basically +1 to many things.
With age comes knowledge.
Yes, smarts. Ulf, how do I change the intelligence? Okay, yeah, I figured it out. Yeah. So I cast the Chaos Bolt.
Roll d8. I guess it matters in some sense. 6 poison.
Oh shit.
You shoot at the creature. It hits him. He misses.
Absolutely.
Yes. It almost hits your friend. But fortunately, it does not.
Fortunately, I'm also green.
Do you move?
Press end of turn. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Stabby, 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 stabby.
Put me in, coach.
Nice.
He gets damage. How much?
Nice. 2 minute damage, please, please, max damage, please, 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 please. Good.
You swing and hit. At least it connected.
Woo.
120 feet. Holy heck, that's not far away. Hoot hoot.
Bitchin!
Yes, any damaged one?
Doesn't matter really.
Yes. One next to Tam, one next. Oh no, none next to
Ah, yeah,
Paladin, and
sorry.
one next to Dion.
Sorry.
Paladin, how many hit points you left?
I don't know what you're no, whatever.
Okay, actually, are you good?
I'm okay.
Okay, I'll
Kill
help
this one.
the big cucumber man. Yes.
The cucumber boy.
Yes, kill.
It gets damage.
Nice.
He must pay the toll.
Wait,
Nice.
what?
Nice.
The formula is shit.
D12.
Yeah, no.
The bell rings and the dead must answer. It pays the toll heavily.
Nice. I'm back in action, baby.
You swing at the creature, but it does not connect.
He did an oopsie.
The skeleton wishes to banish the paladin.
It does not.
It does not. But the other one tries once more.
Oh, I laugh.
You laugh as it finds its target.
Oh, fuck.
You jinxed yourself.
It swings at you.
Motherfucker.
Overconfidence is an insidious. How was it?
It's true. I swing back.
Kill this one.
Overconfidence quote.
Which one do you attack?
That one.
The left one?
Yes.
It takes the hit.
Oh my god.
Give him his worthy damage.
Eh,
It gets
Overconfidence
injured.
is a slow and insidious killer.
Team, use the smite.
Oh yeah, you still have the smite thing on, right? You know.
yes. Let me cast it.
It's after the damage. No, it's after the hit. You can choose to do it.
Well,
Sorry, there is 2 types of smite. One is spell that has the duration, and the second one is like paladin abilities. Once I'm hit.
But
Yeah, but he hasn't used he hasn't hit creatures. I think doesn't matter. In the end, the thunder smite hasn't been used, so I'll let him use it.
Okay.
Sure, so I roll damage.
Yes, 2d6.
Should be this. Let's.
12, 12, 12, 12.
Yes, normal.
Good.
As you hit the creature, suddenly a strong thunderous hit is heard far, far distance, like a lightning hit straight to the enemy. And he flies like the rattled bones he is to all different locations.
Well, that was something.
It's you glue like those blast caps on your sword, and then when you hit, it does loud noise.
Skeleton tries to hit the mighty warrior. It hits strongly and very sharply, a critical.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Never mind. He hits sharply and strongly, straight where it hurts.
And he hisses.
It depends if the character screams in pain or not.
No, he's the main character. He never cries in pain. He's a stoic S-Lord. Yes.
I attack this one with the simple firebolt.
Attack it. It
Finally something.
it hits the creature.
Something. Finally.
It burns the bone and the skin. No, it's not skin. Whatever skin it has left, it is burnt away. It gets the damage.
Oh, yep.
Okay, so this one is damaged, right?
Mhm.
And but this one?
Mhm.
What about this
Unscathed.
one?
Damaged.
Just damaged. Okay.
think
I then shoot this one.
Whatever.
But because he's damaged, I try to hit him without sniper. Yes, let's try. Let's see. Maybe it was better. Oh,
It does hit.
I just used sniper. Oops.
It hits straight to the head of the skeleton
Okay,
and it
good
falls.
chase. Good chase. Good chase. Very nice.
Okay. Which one is damaged?
The one on the left.
On the left.
Okay. Let me try.
Tries to save throw. It must pay the toll.
Now it works. I set up the different buttons for different damage. Nice.
Once more, skeleton pays a heavy toll.
Me done.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
The skeleton does not taunt you. It only stands.
It's a me, Mario.
It takes the hit.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
It takes the hit. It still wishes to vanquish the paladin.
Go ahead.
Try your worst, beast. Fiend.
It's lucky. It misses.
Pathetic
It's
creature.
why I'm like, it misses is the dice hit the bottom part of the screen just as it was like almost landing on the 20. If there was no wall, it would be 20.
I want
Or
Oh, sorry.
it makes
I'm
you think.
going for the wall.
end it.
Well, yes. I swing me. Yes. Morningstar, like from down up from the ground up to the fucking thing, this fucking jaw, and the fucking attack it, right?
You wish to remove the skeleton of its burden of its head? Go on.
Yes,
Isaiah.
Roll for damage.
I roll for the match.
I do believe you have vanquished him quite well, good sir.
You hit the skeleton straight to the middle of the jaw, and off pops his head, and his body falls to the ground.
That's how I do it.
You have vanquished your foes.
Well, I must say, we're doing quite well for ourselves.
I do agree with that.
Yeah.
I limp a bit, but yes.
Oh, you're fine. You were born like that.
Oh, it's Maybelline.
So is there anything interesting around?
Shrubbery.
There's dead skeletons which wear rusted armor, blades.
I guess we could use it as a xylophone, but I don't think I have enough time to build one.
Other than that, that is just the leering forest and the dark fog.
No envelope with a special letter mocking us.
There are no mockings anywhere currently to be found.
Mockingbirds? Where?
No birds.
So back to the road.
Yeah. Back to the road we go.
You're back on the road traveling.
I played the happy tune, or at least I tried to.
So that
And
anyone
now-
can surprise us.
Okay, it might be not so happy tune then.
Still
It's a
not
leery
good.
Leery music playing through the darkness. And let's see how you two guys do. Yes. You can see the one dude players, right?
Yes.
Nice. It is you. On the top side is where he came in. On this side, it's the gates and other things. Don't worry about the distance.
Oh shit, it's the world map.
With hex.
The map world.
I'm gonna give control of him to one of you. You choose one. He will be the one who chooses where you walk. It can be changed in the future also.
I don't mind. It's gonna or someone else, but I don't mind as well.
Does anyone wish to fight for command or not?
I imagine like first thing doing like, okay, we go straight to the bushes, big bushes. Joke. Yeah.
Well, she can have it. I don't know. It's fine. If he
I
fucks up,
am-
if he
trying to
fucks us
fly
up, then you know.
I'm flying a bit high just to maybe notice something in like from a further distance.
To not be attacked by the skeleton that will come.
What was the conundrum?
Who wants to be the one to control the man on the world map?
No.
Anyone? Yes. Move one square at a time, basically. Don't go through the forest. The dark fog, darkness. But yes, you're walking and you come into a large opening. It seems that the forest is behind you. Large fields and others are still visible, of course, and the road carries on.
Move. Good boy. Good boy.
As you walk on the road, you see a sign on your left. It is a very raggedy old one, and it has written on it Old Zvalich Road.
Zvalich.
Must be French.
Zvalich. You can also like read it right now, so yeah.
Mhm.
Old
Where's that?
Zvalich.
Are we?
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Is that houses I see? No.
Yes,
Oi, blin.
Is
you have
that?
reached the settlement.
No. village in this Barovia, in this part of the section?
Can I see it?
In
No.
this economy,
No.
You come to a location of houses.
We're supposed to see these pockets of light, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry
It's
about
like
them.
Dead of night or
Oh.
something.
Tall shapes loom out of the dense fog that surrounds everything. The muddy ground underfoot gives way to slick, wet cobblestones. The tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. The windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. No sound cuts the silence, except the mournful sobbing that echoes through the streets from a very far distance. A small chime of a bell can be heard between the streets. There are some flickering lights, but not much.
What time is it of the day?
Very late night.
Ah, shit.
To the whole
bother.
location of the village, a single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square on the further forward, its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog.
So it's still foggy.
It is foggy, but not in the very kill you way foggy.
I would say we should need to
Illumination comes from here.
we should need to find a place to sleep.
I do agree. Why those parts are illuminated as well?
There are lanterns on the street.
Ah, okay. Are
Just
they?
don't worry about it.
Is there anything like noticeable about it? Those places?
No.
Before we go forward, just like
No.
random buildings.
Just random street lighting.
Is there any noticeable sign that says in?
There we go, so you don't get bothered.
It's like people went outside and turned off the lanterns.
Like goddamn foreigners. No. Currently, you do not know. As you walk forward, to your right, you can hear the small bell chiming as it moves through the streets. It feels. You also hear wood clacking on the ground. It seems like someone's pushing a cart. But the fog is quite thick. Stop beating your mic, please. The fog is quite thick, and the sound is coming from it. It seems to be moving slowly towards you. Do you wait for the sound to come to you?
Is it a straight road, both directions?
It is a crossroad.
Can I see the cart with my superior vision?
No, the fog is thick, not dark.
Yes, thick boy.
Can we see anyone around?
No, only the dark streets welcome you.
Oh, welcoming dark streets. So fancy.
Should we
wait?
should we be afraid of said sound, cart, whatever?
Well, so far everything tried to kill us.
Well, yeah.
Makes sense. Maybe no, it's a town.
But the dead guy's letter did say that there are other people here.
Yeah. At least, I don't know. Let's wait.
You
Yes,
wait in the dark streets, the chiming of a small bell clinging ding 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 as it seems to be driving across the cobblestones, comes close to you, and eventually you can see a small cart, seems to be full of pastries, pushed towards you by which seems to be a really old lady. She's a little bit hunched over, has a long nose, of course, and such as it is for old people. And as she comes closer, she sees you from far. Oh, are you adventurers? Oh, I haven't seen some of them in a time. How are you, young ones? She walks towards you as she shakes from under her old age and pushing the heavy cart.
Well met. Yes, we are adventurers, high and mighty, and wait, is she close enough to hear me?
Yeah, she's close enough to hear you and such.
slaying
have to yell.
beasts and whatnot, but might I ask, what is the name of this this place?
Oh, you young snippersnappers don't know the locations. Yeah, what happens? This is the village of Barovia, of course.
Oh,
A humble, friendly village. Of course, everyone's asleep, and well, of course, the doors are closed just in case, animals prowl around and such.
well, of course. Do you happen to know any place one could spend the night in?
Well, I guess you could try the inn, or maybe even ask from the burgomaster. But
And
well, you have to see because you're new here, aren't you all? And he looks at the owling, and well, strange and different, of course. Well, people don't fully take kindly, so you better behave.
oh,
But
they're warm of
you're
us.
you're strong and well behaved, of course, aren't you?
Well, of course.
Oh, I knew you must be very popular with the ladies.
Oh, I don't know that. I'm married, in fact.
Oh, what a lucky lady she is then.
What did you mean when you said,
I don't quite understand what you mean, young man.
you know.
Could
What-
you point at the direction of the inn location?
Oh, of course, it's near where currently. Yes, you can see the light towards it. It's just around the corner there.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, but what's your names, young ones? You must have a heroic names and all.
Oh, you're quite young as well.
Oh,
Hopefully.
it's been a long time since someone said that, but thank you, young man.
I mean, yeah.
My name is Adalbert. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you little Alderbert, oh, you just a kid, aren't you? Could just eat you up and just like squishes your cheek a little bit. Oh, but you can call me Granny.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, and how about your friends over here?
They are too shy.
Oh,
Oh.
my name is Andrin Fosse.
I think
Oh, an
I think we're
experienced
just a
man.
little bit tired, it's been a long night.
Oh, of course, of course.
If you wouldn't mind, maybe we can have a chat tomorrow, but for now,
Oh, I don't think I'll be here tomorrow. I have chores to do, selling my pastries. Pastries. Oh, you're tired. Right. How about when you're new here and I'll give you some pastries for free. Don't worry about it. I usually sell them for one gold piece. I call them dream pastries. Here, have some. And she gives all of you a small little pastry in a bun, basically almost like a cinnamon bun. Well, you see, there's of course a little, my extra recipe on it. One little secret, can't tell to anyone, right? It's before going to bed, you have to eat the pastry before the bed, not sooner, and then you will have pleasant dreams.
very kind of you. Thank you.
Yes. You
Very
need to
kind of
rest
you,
up.
yeah.
Out of game. What can go wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Who's the
like,
one that
totally
sleeps with Granny?
totally lovely.
Such a lovely lady.
Yes, if you don't find any lodging in the inn, then we'll possibly asking around. I guess someone would keep you lovelies, definitely. And if you happen to come around, then my mill is in the middle of the. You'll find it. Don't worry, it's the only mill in the area.
Very kind of you, Granny. I'm sure we
Yes,
will.
no,
Hopefully, we will meet again.
And which
Yes,
direction is your mill from here?
Oh, you mean in the yes, the over map. Just let me just open the bloody map.
It
I just
opened
imagine the
iPad.
grandma is starting talking like this. Looking for a bloody map in here among her pastries.
Where the fuck do I live? No, подожди.
I'll let you calm down. You're drunk.
I guess
I think
you're
he ate the bun.
you're doing a good progression with your Russian.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, it's if you go forward, it's quite far from here. It takes time to travel. You go over the river and along the pathway and turn left before the castle, and then on the next crossroad to the left. You'll find it. We have signs out there. Don't worry.
You
Good.
mentioned the castle?
Ah, yeah, yes, of course. Our lord's castle. No one's welcome there. No.
Okay.
If the fog dissipates from here, you can actually see it on top of the hill from here. But currently it's dark and foggy.
By the way, what's wrong with this fog?
Oh, it's here for a long time. I'm sure someone will tell you about it more.
Does it ever go away?
No, not for a long time.
Can you maybe suggest maybe anyone could use some pair of hands with something in this village? Maybe we can be of help.
I'm sure if you ask around, you'll find someone, but I don't know. No.
Okay, thank you very
Do-
much.
Does
Thank you, darlings.
does Barovia have a lord, or anyone that's
Of course,
a
that is
a
the one.
ruler or some kind?
Yes, in our castle. In our castle.
Let's see. Let's see.
And who is in your castle?
Well, of course, Lord Strad von Zarovich.
Oh, Strad. Is that a common name around here?
And if she said it, did it like rumble thunder?
No, but she did say it in a very scared manner.
Mm-hmm. And wait, did the letter that mentioned him have his full name?
In the house it died, yes, where he said like bad
Okay.
things to the family.
Dreadlord. Mhm. Good. Well then, I suppose we will have to leave you to your work. You seem to be
Of
awfully
course,
busy.
yes. Pies don't sell themselves, like you adventurers. She squeezes Owling's cheek once more. You grow and be strong, right? And she pushes the cart forward. Farewell, adventurers, and do visit me. Yes.
Of course.
It's kind of. Has she left?
Yes, she has went back into the fog.
It's like kind of sus because it's like middle of night. It's totally dark, and she's trying to sell the pastries.
I throw my cupcake into the nearest trash bin.
You can hear a bit further from she knocking on someone's door and doors opening and closing.
Can I capture his cupcake as he throws it into the bin?
Roll for if you're next to it, then no roll needed. You just like grab it somehow.
Yeah, I grab it. Well,
Okay.
I guess more for me.
Yep, 2 cinnamon rolls, dream pastries.
Sweet old lady can't be evil.
Well, technically, I don't sleep, so maybe I give mine as well.
What if?
Oh,
Bikini Man.
Wait. Did she resemble any of her gods?
Sorry. Can you repeat your question?
I mean, what if?
So.
Oh, okay, I'm just fucking around. Whatever.
You can fuck around. Go ahead.
That's a good question.
I mean, like all of you said that you were like most of you said you were supposed to be here. Maybe she's like a guide, a torch in the middle of the night. Maybe she's good.
Oh fuck.
Well, apparently your eager to try out her pastries. Probably you can tell what's ever happened with you in the morning.
Could I roll something to know if she resembled blah blah blah?
You can sniff the pastry.
Do you know your god's name even?
No, I don't remember. What the fuck?
If she resembles your god,
Yeah.
for religion.
Wait. Does Wilf know your god?
If Seam doesn't know his god, how the hell do I know his god?
Wait, is it like intentional or you just haven't decided?
I think I actually do know. We have discussed it, but we
Okay.
have to go over if it's the same god.
Is it
Like-
from the comparisons, she seemed just like an old nice lady. Her name is Granny.
It was Granny all along.
So it's like, oh my gosh,
I
like
knew-
such and such. I don't know.
I knew there
forgot.
was someone bigger behind Strahd. It was Granny all along.
Granny, I knew it.
Oh, it's going to be. Come on.
So wait, was there someone else that doesn't want to eat this cupcake?
I gave you
Give
one.
you mine.
Nice, 4 cupcakes.
That dude is gonna OD.
There's no way I'm gonna
All
be.
your fault.
I guess only one not giving you the cupcake is currently Dion.
Yeah.
Not eating that cupcake. Fuck that shit.
I mean,
So
on
Tam
the
has
other
5 cupcakes. I mean cinnamon rolls.
yeah, actually, on the other hand, like people are buying those, so apparently her business model kind of works. And yeah.
The business model is the first one is free. It's fucking addictive. It has like heroin inside of that.
The cart was half empty or so you can saw that it was selling there.
Mhm.
Still.
Well,
But
I mean,
I
more
think
for
we
me.
move forward towards the light.
Yeah. Let's go to the inn. We need our beauty sleep.
Yours.
Okay, you walk in front of a building. Someone eating a mic again.
Quit joking.
He inhaled.
Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precautiously askew, proclaiming this to be Blood on the Vine Tavern. There is one thing where the sign has originally read Blood of the Vine, but an N has been scratched over with the F.
Fine.
Blood on the Vine and Blood of the Vine.
Oh.
Wine, Vina.
Mhm.
Like the thing where the grapes grow.
Yeah.
Vineyard is where the grapes grow.
Oh, those children.
But yeah, Blood on the Vine. Vineyard is the location, but the vine is the grass thing. And now is the question, do you guys want to play a bit more minutes, or is this where you wish to end for the day?
More minutes.
How more minutes? Like an hour or?
Maximum of an hour, if not half only.
Let's
Yeah.
do a few minutes.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. You step inside, I presume?
Yes, if there is light,
Yeah.
of course, I suppose.
Yes, there is light. You can actually see there are people inside. Do you strut in? How do you walk in?
I am not the first.
I go in first. Like torso is like open.
Torso.
The tattoos on hands are shown.
You're doing the walk.
Also,
Okay,
Yes.
who is the doctor and who is the... I can't remember the other guy's name.
We all
what?
We all
The old
move
man is
like
Dr. Livesey. Who is the guy in the front and who is the guy in the back? Ram and death should have the same meaning to you.
Yes, we all have the same strut. Yeah, strut.
Okay, you walk in. There is no like doorway or anything like that closed. You can easily walk in. You can see a blazing fire in the hearth gives scant warmth to the few huddled souls within. There is a barkeep. Seems to be 3 villagers sitting together under a around the table, and there in the corner there seems to be a shady character. The barman is cleaning his mug in front of the counter, raises his eyes towards you and keeps on staring at you.
I guess we go to the counter.
I go inside, I take a stern look around the room.
There's the village
Others
drunk and
stare
there's
at
the
you for a
village
moment.
shady guy.
What?
The others stare at the newcomers also, aka you.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
So
I approach the barman.
You get to his counter. He keeps on staring at you and cleaning his glass.
Me and my group and I searching for the rest for the night. Do you have a room to rent?
Just says, and shakes his head and stares each one of you and says, only drinks.
well then, I say, a round of drinks to everyone.
He keeps on cleaning his mug, looking at you, not changing his expression. Small glass or pitcher?
Well, pitcher, of course.
1 silver per pitcher.
So be it. How many people are there?
Just us.
Just-
You 3 guys in the corner and 1 guy in another corner.
So
Okay,
that's a
call
total
the
of
barman.
9, correct?
As a gesture of goodwill, I put my morning star on my belt.
So
Yeah,
it was in your
just
hand the
goodwill.
whole time?
Yes. What do you mean?
Okay, so
It's a strange place.
I reduced 9 silver from my pouch. I slam it on the table and I wait for my drink.
He takes the coin, puts it to the side, and from a barrel behind he starts filling up pitchers. Once filled, he just puts it on the front and just keeps on cleaning the other mug he takes. He doesn't say anything other but just give you the drinks, puts on the table, and keeps on cleaning.
Are the others like more active to take a drink? The other bar attendants.
They seem to be staring at you suspiciously.
Okay.
Do we put the drinks on their table? Until,
Yeah. So there's a group of 3 and 1 guy alone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I grab the 4 marks and I tell old man to like
help you.
Bring the 1 mark to the dude that's alone, right?
Yeah.
And then I bring the 4 marks to the 3 guys, and then I kind of like, I don't yell, but I, with a little bit of a louder voice, I proclaim, we're new in town and we're most likely going to be here for some time, so I do hope that we can all get to know each other. With a broad smile, of course, yes.
They're covered with cloaks and other clothing. Only mostly their eyes are visible due to the fact that they have scars or something like that, covered furs of animals, and they do not respond to you. They just look at you.
Well, that would have been useful information before, but sure.
I'm sorry.
Well, no worries. We've got time. I'm sure you'll warm up to us eventually.
Yes.
Enjoy your drinks, fellas.
Enjoy your drinks.
Did someone take the shady guy?
I did.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the 3 guys don't they? And okay, you approach the single guy. How do you approach him?
Yeah, I do that in the friendly open manner as Mick did. Mick's character did, and like yeah, please enjoy.
Sits out and what
Put
was
it on his table.
Once you put it on the table, he's wearing a bit less clothes. He has blondish hair, and the moment you put the wine on the table, he remarks, "You must be new in town, aren't you?"
Yeah.
I like those.
A fucking NPC right there.
Yeah.
Well, why are you all standing over here? Come join me around my table. You prop out the drinks so I can write the companionship.
I waved the hand to the others.
Oh no.
You
And
fucking
buy myself a
empty
Well,
drink as
so
well.
be it. Do I see like a question mark over his head?
No.
No exclamation mark if it's new, question mark if it's a continuation of a
Okay, sure,
discussion.
sure.
That's him.
But yeah, I guess.
That's him. I'm Ismark. Great to meet you. Who are you?
Press F to condolences. What was it?
Well, Bismarck.
Press
nice.
F to pay respects.
Yeah.
Pay my regards to Grace and Virtues and my condolences to Good.
Well, Bismarck, well met. I'm Pam.
I'm Mandarin.
I'm Adalbert.
Acorn.
He looks at the owling for a little moment. You're an owl, right?
Nah, not exactly. I'm an owling. I'm kinda
You should have.
owl
Victor.
looking.
Victor, next time respond with whoo.
No, I will respond how I deem it right.
Yeah, tell that in character.
I whispered to the man, he can speak.
Anyway, good. Yes. He's more relaxed for some reason. So you just arrived at the village, I presume?
Yes. Quite
It
a
was
journey, I
long-
must say, with
long
all
and
the fog
tiring journey.
and the wild beasts in the forest.
Of course, yeah. It's quite dangerous outside, especially at night time. To the wolves and the bats and the spiders and the undead. You know how it goes.
Sure we do.
Yeah, happens.
Nothing we
I
haven't
like how
seen
he
before.
casually said undead and everything.
Well, you see, after the fog came down here for I don't know how long back, it's not during my time. It's always been quite the hectic thing. Only a few people remember of like the fog, and you don't want to go deep into it because, well, you start suffocating.
I must ask.
Ask?
When new people come in, do they come like knowingly, or do they appear through the fog unknowingly?
Well, there are some that come on their own and some that don't come on their own. Some that are lost and some that happen to be like here and some that actually wanted to be here. It's, it's however it happens. Mostly not often though. Sometimes some travelers go through, but it's quite often just boring old us everywhere.
I don't suppose there's a lot of trade with Barovia and the neighboring.
Oh, there is, but some carry a hefty price and everything. We have like a selling location, the Bildrath's merchandise, but you being outsiders, I think he's gonna give you a pretty high extra cost to the items and like buys really cheap because no other choices. Of course, there's the Vistani that sometimes come through here. But you know, they're a bit more secretly, and no point of like talking about that much more. By the way, if you're here, why are you here?
Well,
That is a good question. And I do for the fuck of it. 20 cents. Just so we know.
You
I think this is your last one.
you open your awareness, I think, like
This is
glowing
my
eyes or
last
something
one.
like that. He sees you doing some hocus pocus things, and however you do the thing, he's like, "Is your
Oh,
friend
he has
okay,
knowledge.
or did I insult him somehow?" You do not detect evilness.
Ah,
I'm saying that. Oh, that it's just his everyday ritual. Don't worry.
Okay. So he's like some kind of like a fighter of sorts.
Kind of. He's a good guy.
How capable
Remember-
adventurers are you, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, we managed to get here.
Let's just say we didn't arrive in the most pleasant of circumstances.
Yeah.
And I can see, yeah, you're quite dragged out. Listen, he leans forward and a bit more secretly. Listen, I know you're looking for a place to stay, and I know that you're not going to find it here because, well, you're not locals. So I'm willing to do a little bit of bargain with you, a trade of sorts, or like services and such. My father is a burgomaster of this village.
Burger
and,
or burglar?
Burgo.
Burgomeister.
Burgomeister.
Burgermeister.
Burgermeister. And yeah.
so he runs the local McDonald's, right?
No, the Burger King.
Like executive or like town chief or something like that, I think, right?
No, it's like
Yes,
you know,
town chief.
in the capital there is a Burger King, and in the local towns it's Burgermeisters.
Yeah.
Chief
I'm
of
having
town keeps
is,
things organized and running.
The issue I'm having is, do you know of the lord of this land?
We've heard of him, but not really. No.
Ah, yes. Well, you see, there's an issue I have. Strahd, he looks towards the other table, who keeps on staring at you. Strahd, for some reason, has it out for my sister, and I need your help to escort her away from this location because the castle stands atop of the mountain here, and every day he can actually see her, and I'm not sure why he wants her. Well, she's actually adopted sister, but sister no less. Her name is Irina, and I want her to be escorted away from this settlement to Vallaki. It's a bit far from here, but still away from Castle Ravenloft. It's the castle on top of the mountain, which Strahd basically inhabits. And I know it's a gamble because outside the city it's more dangerous, and I need capable adventurers. And well, I would think I have found capable adventurers.
Oh,
I would
can you-
on the way pay for the food, of course, and if any lodging costs come, I will also pay for that. Don't have quite of a big coin purse, but I will do how I can. And once we have her escorted, I'm willing to travel with you and help you fight however I can. For you see, I've spent most of my adult life training with weapons in hopes of one day confronting and killing the Strahd. And
That's,
maybe once Strahd is killed, many speculate that you can actually escape from this area. The fog never lets you escape, and many believe that Strahd is somehow controlling it.
Okay. Did he like whisper it to us so that the other three groups
Yes.
do not?
It's more of a whisper, like
Yeah,
he doesn't want the
okay.
others to overhear, and he shoots glares towards the other table.
Mm-hmm.
It seems more of a sensitive topic.
So I lower my tone as well, and then I ask, why is he out to get her?
I don't know. There's no issues. Like, for some reason, he wants her to be her consort, you know?
Okay.
Uh,
But
Has he
Irina doesn't
had
want that.
has he had
what?
any previously?
Well, yeah, as far as I know, yes, few of them, but don't know much about them. They're not from around like our village.
What can you tell about your sister? What's special about her? How is she standing out from other people?
Well, I don't know. She isn't, of course, from around here, adopted. She doesn't much remember of her past, of course, and that's why some people don't actually like her. She is strong-willed and she will help also as I can during the travel, but still I want her safety. And Strahd has multiple times tried to charm her somehow, even, well, bitten twice, but not turned, no. It takes more than that.
Is she better looking than other people around here?
Is it like a
Yes.
welcoming gesture, like to bite someone? Kind of sounds sus.
Yes, it's weird thing. Well, he can drink blood, but he cannot turn, and he usually doesn't turn people for the joke of it. He tries to more like win her over with, well, regular means.
I'm sorry.
He cannot control the mind in sense as a partner, but you know.
What do you mean about like drink blood, bite, and like turn someone? What do you mean by that? Is he kind of something? Do we know about
You do not
Strahd?
know. Oh well, you see,
Yeah,
Strahd isn't a man. Strahd is a monster.
Oh, do please explain.
And so he nourishes on other people's blood.
Yes. Well, I'd rather not speak of this here.
I understand. Is your sister in immediate danger?
I'm not sure. She is currently held up in our father's home. We have barricaded it as best we can.
So you're
So,
saying that this night we take a rest, and the
Yes, you
morning
can.
we try our best.
Yes,
Wait.
you can stay at our place. No questions about it.
Your place is barricaded against whom?
Creatures of the night.
Right.
So even inside the city, it's not safe.
No. Not all of the buildings here are inhabited. Some of them abandoned long time ago.
oh, that's interesting information. So I guess no one would mind if we would take a rest in one of those abandoned buildings.
Well, if it's not inhabited by, well, villagers.
Yeah, of course I meant that.
There are sometimes large rats or even ghouls.
Your city kind of feels like in poor condition if you have such kind of dangerous monsters lurking inside.
Well, it's as safe as place as any, better than the forest.
Well, that's true.
The trip here wasn't, the safest also. So I guess if it's like this everywhere, then I can understand how even here where it is as safe it is, then it doesn't mean much compared to, usual villages and usual problems.
As I've also heard, my father sent like a messenger out from the location, but we haven't heard of him for a long time. A young man cannot recall his name.
Hold on, do we have a letter that we found in the whatever graves that we dig?
I guess somebody should have it.
I
I'm
should
not
have
sure.
it, I
Was it
think. I
me
don't
or
think
Mick
I
who took it?
threw it away.
As Timo said, Mick took it.
No, it was either me or Mick. One of us
Mm.
took it.
I think I
Yeah,
was the one
whichever
that,
one.
like, in both instances, like grabbed it. But it
Let's
doesn't
put
really
it
matter.
like this. Did you lost it or you still have it?
I should still have it. I didn't like.
Is it like the time that, hey, is that your letter? Moment.
I don't. It's not. On what was on the first letter? Was there any names on it? Oh, it was the
Yeah, I
Burgomeister,
took
right?
it. I took it. It was Burgomeister Parvoria, Koljan Indirovic, and the daughter Irena Kaljona, bitten by a vampire, daughter of the dead man named Koljan.
Best RP ever.
What name he just pronounced? Is it the same name in the letter or not?
What was this guy's name?
He is Ismark.
It's like we've been chatting with
This
you.
has already gone over my head. Names are gonna be what? Okay, one more question. If you would be so kind, could you please
Repeat your
paste us
name.
the contents of these two letters? No, actually, the first one I think is enough.
You mean the one that you found like in the forest from a
Yeah.
dead body?
Because the second one was mostly about the family and Strat, but the first one seems kind of more relevant. I think we should. Or did I actually? No, I didn't.
I think it was this letter.
Oh shit! I have it actually written. Here. Oh yeah. It's the same.
Ismark takes the letter, starts reading, and says, "I'm not sure if this is the letter that went out, but this is not my father's handwriting."
Trying
Interesting.
to find the writer of that letter.
Did you find any other letters on your way here?
I have a little different letter, but it seems like it's very similar.
Can I see it?
Wait. I mean, wait, was this the letter that he showed us? No, this was the one that you thought we have, right? In Discord.
This is the letter that you gave, in Discord. It's the one that from the dead body dude. Not the dude in the house, the dude in the forest.
So I have this.
Ah, yes. My bad.
It's
yes,
like
yes.
kind of. Oh, there. It's not there, I guess.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's same thing in response.
Do we? Okay.
Because it is my father's name, but this isn't his handwriting. There's small differences here.
Kalyan, Oля. Basically, Nicholas. That's really interesting. I'd like to have that letter back.
Well, of course, I guess it seems to be a fake. Do you have any other letters?
Not.
Wait, that other letter that we saw. Do we still have it? Is it having the same handwriting?
You'd have to compare.
I mean, all letters that we have, do they by any chance have
have
the
two
same
letters.
handwriting?
Roll for insight, I guess it was. Yes, insight.
Where did we found the second letter?
In the house.
In the house. Okay.
Who has the good insight?
Hold on.
I don't have the second letter.
I have a good
I
insight.
haven't copied it.
+2. Insight.
You compare the letters, one which was written by the fake Kolyan Indirovich, and the other that was written by the Lord Dreadlord Strad von Zarovich. If you check few of the insignificant changes, they seem to be written by the same man.
So both letters were written by same man. Man. Wow.
Yes, but Ismark claims that it is not the letter that his dad wrote.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of makes sense now.
But then we might think of a reason for such substitution. Why somebody would substitute, like, put a fake one instead of the proper one that the Burgermeister sent out? If it was, so if we think that the second letter was really written by the Lord, it means that if he wrote the first letter, he wanted to make some kind of trap for somebody who believes in this. And since we got it, maybe we were the target for that trap.
No, I think.
Yeah.
So maybe the Lord already knows about us.
Good thing you haven't met him yet.
That makes me think, haven't we really met him yet?
Yep.
I cannot say anything because I didn't actually see him, so I will not comment, try to figure it out.
Yeah, it's like we didn't saw that. It kind of feels like we might have.
He did like this, whatever. There were bats involved, whatever. Okay, so but if both of these letters were written by the same person, then the first letter, actually the one that I copied, holds some intent to it. It has intent for someone to actually like either forsake the village or mean harm for whoever is inside the village. This vampire. Wait, did Ismark say that Strahd is a vampire?
No.
No,
Only of the bites.
Just that he's drinking blood. So, if Strahd, the Lord, yes, because the second was written by Strahd, so I assume that this was also written by Strahd. If both of these were written by the Lord of Barovia, then he has like the first letter kind of like assumes that there is this beast in here, this vampire, and he is too powerful to be defeated. So, but the second part kind of like says that you should not come here, you should abandon it and like set up wards or whatnot, so that whatever is inside can finish his business.
I would actually say that the first part says that as well.
Yes, but it's the let holy men call upon their power that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Barovia, right? It kind of I hope I'm not misinterpreting this, but it's kind of like, yeah, it's basically saying leave this place alone. It's a lost cause.
Yes.
I think, right? Yeah. Though the let holy men call upon, kind of like, I think its intention was not to let other holy men know about this, but rather than that, just like keep away.
Then again, why would he mention about the gold and treasures?
I think.
Can you copy the second letter as well?
For greedy adventurers.
It's
Yeah,
like
those
you've
that
been in,
If we think about this, every new people are basically new food for him, right?
I mean, there is plenty of food here.
Well,
The
you
question-
know, if you can get extra free food, you will keep your storage untouched, right? And we can consider this village his storage for food.
Might be.
Also, if you remember, a good part of the buildings in the village is empty. Maybe he knows that he is eating faster than he is getting new food. So every newcomer is welcomed.
That's half of the thing. Yes, it seems like it's intentionally marking itself as a target for those that think themselves strong and able to conquer great beasts. But on the other hand, it also kind of warns those same strong adventurers. So maybe the smart ones would fall back, but we cannot fall back, can we? There's the fog. So all that remains is to conquer.
Well, maybe he combines food with entertainment for himself.
Entertainment, like shoving some random guys into a house full of ghosts.
Yeah, and watching how all this will happen. Maybe he oh, come on, what he is doing here? He's bored. So many years. And maybe if he's a beast, he lives for a long time, longer than human, and so it's easy to get bored, in such case.
Well, I'm old as well. It's just like you do different stuff every
Well, you have a
100
world
years.
to travel and do stuff, but he is limited to this single village, which he already knows for ages, and nothing happens here.
I'm not sure that
it's not
limited.
Sure that he's limited.
Bismarck intervenes. It's not only this village. We have Vallaki, also the other village, and different locations here. Just to mention you, Karen.
How many? How big? How big is the territory to get from one side of the folk to another?
Yeah, a couple of days at least.
And that's it.
Well, yeah, it's not like a huge travel. It's like depending on the speed.
Exactly.
What our new friend Ismark has told us, if Lord Strahd is indeed the one that cast this fog, then I don't think he is limited to this area. He has decided to limit this area.
Well, he might wish to leave, but at the same time, there was a reason for him to create the fog. Staying here inside the fog, not being able to leave, was the price.
I don't think we have enough information to deduce that, like to to the side, something like that.
Yeah.
But the thing, yeah. So if there are, wait, there's like one other village, or there are multiple villages?
It's mostly like one village and like one settlement with I think it
Mhm.
was like a church thing and a few more places.
Okay. So basically,
With a
still,
maximum travel time of 2 days.
No, more. It takes more than that.
Oh,
It's like we're talking around 10 days or so. It depends how fast do you walk.
yeah, okay.
and the boy, or was it the man that held the letter himself? The letter was sealed, and the man was half buried.
Young man, yes.
Do you remember how he looked like, the one that was buried?
Huh? No.
Okay, whatever. Yeah. So if this was also planted, yeah, I think, yeah, this shit's fucking up. Has he been? Has the same person been the Lord before your time?
He's been a lord for a long time. He's
Mm,
basically accursed, but he looks around again. I'd rather not talk about it here, and you know,
yeah,
it's
I
only if
understand.
you're like agreeing for Irina's sake, because otherwise it's, you know.
Yeah, I understand, of course.
But again, you want to move her, escort her to the other settlement, right?
Yes, Vallake.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind helping. What do you think, guys?
I mean, we have to stay somewhere, and I prefer in the safe area. Maybe a small question of personal matter. So, did I hear correctly that the fog is constant?
Yeah, it's been here since I was born. It's around the whole area of Barovia.
That's really interesting. Like, does it get sun? So, is it that there is no direct sunlight, sunny
No,
days?
no. I mean, there is light coming through the fog, but it's not enough for a tan.
One,
Uh,
yeah.
The Andreen kind of laughs that, hey, I've been searching Barovia for quite a while, and I
What
had,
are you, sensitive to sunlight?
as a matter of fact, I am.
Getting burned from the sun. I've heard some people do. Yeah.
Well, not burned. I just don't see in it. I barely can see through the sunlight, and as my people
Okay.
do.
I guess you
Your
found your dream home.
people. What are your people?
Oh, we're dark elves. We kind of got
So
used to living underground, but hey, some decided to move and live below the starlight. But ever since we're here, cannot get used to the bright light of the daylight of the day.
well, then you'll find yourself quite happy here, I guess, because there is never sunlight in
Good,
Barovia.
good
He
for
said
you.
half sadly.
You found your elderly home where to spend the rest of your life. Good for you.
You know what?
I have to admit that there is something I'd miss really much is a beautiful sight of stars in the night sky. You don't get that to see that much underground.
Yeah, I've also heard about this nightly sky, but none here either.
What a shame.
In some places it's a bit more open, but usually it's foggy, at least around here.
You know, that's interesting because we just met some old lady outside selling pastries, and she said that we should wait until the fog, dissolves or something, or goes away.
I think she meant more like the nightly fog.
Oh,
Like it's sometimes like darker fog. You cannot see like close enemies otherwise when a creature looks up to you. The fog dissipates a bit, but not like in a way that, well, it more like borders the area of Barovia.
mhm.
Otherwise, the fog is.
But do you know that old lady?
Yeah, she calls herself the Granny.
Yeah, the granny. But
People buy pastries from her, give them good dreams and such.
good dream. Oh,
But-
wait, you're saying that without the pastries, it will be bad dreams.
It's most likely, yes. It's quite rare to have good dreams here.
Well, sucks to be you. I've got like 5 pastries now or whatnot.
I am turning to Tam and say, hey, may I please have my pastry back?
It's like, fuck no.
How
my
much
fog
you
is-
willing to pay for a night,
Oh
nice
my
sleep of night?
I'm willing to sell it to you for a price.
For a price, I might just give you one.
I have a better idea. It's not a price. It would be a prayer I may, give for you.
It's like, how much does the healing during the battle cost?
Anyway,
Nah.
we'll just. I think we can discuss it once we reach your, your kind offer of bed rest. Yes.
Of course, the offer stands on, of course, my like side of the demands of helping escort my dear sister and keeping him away from the claws of Strahd.
him.
Her.
Good.
Keep her away from the claws of the Strahd, he says in whispering voice.
Yes.
Could we first meet your father and sister, as I understand it, right? Before we decide.
I was munching. Yes, of course. You'll meet Arenas as the moment we get back to our place, but on my father's side, well, you can see him, but you're not able to talk to him.
Very well. I'm
What do you
sure
mean?
he's a busy man.
Well, yeah, I guess you could say that.
Is he actually busy? All
Or
the time.
is there something wrong with him?
I guess you'll see when we get there.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
no time like the present then. Stands up.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, then I
And-
guess we'll take and I say in a louder voice, we'll take you up on your kind offer of offering us a place to sleep.
Yes, stands up and says to the barkeep, "Thank you, Arik, for the wine. Until next time." And struts out, "Come now, my friends."
Was Varik a name we've met before? Probably not.
Arik,
Varik.
No.
you
Is
have
it
not.
Barkeeper? Bartender?
He yells to the barkeep at least.
Varik.
Arik.
With a V? Varik with an A. Okay. Just to first learn who we can't trust, and then to mitigate our
Yeah, just to put a
problems.
name to the face. Yeah.
Mitigate our problems. Is there anyone in town that we can trust besides your family and I guess Granny?
Like, I guess the church master, the priest. I think he's priest. Yes, the village priest, Donovich.
Donovich.
Father Turovic.
He's a religious man.
Warrior.
Of course, most people shun the church, but I guess you'll learn the reason at one point, I guess. No point on dilly-dallying on it.
And the group of the group of three back in the bar, what was up with them?
Locals don't take kindly to strangers.
I understand. They seem to have been slightly disfigured.
No, they're just like covering up. It's
Okay.
called at times.
Yeah, find them.
There's nothing bad about them. They just don't take kindly to strangers.
And the dangers inside the city, what are they like then?
Well, usually it's if you stay on the streets, mostly nothing bad happens, mostly. But on the outskirts of the town, it's a bit dangerous as it's closer to the forest, and some of the buildings that are abandoned, well, new inhabitants, he quotes in the air, come in, rats, ghouls, other things. But if you don't disturb the houses, then they usually don't come at you.
Okay.
So you're recommending not going to the abandoned houses?
Well, no.
Sadly, it's milestone-based XP, so we cannot grind.
It's like
Yes, what he said.
And these schools and things, they do not move further into town?
They do move around in towns, but they usually keep in the dark corners of the city alleyways.
Why haven't you built a wall around the city? Village?
Yeah, because the animals of the forest really like us taking the huge trees, and we'll be able to build the whole entire wall around the city because it's an easy task. And while the Lord is watching over us, of course.
Oh yeah,
Well, if it's such an
concrete
easy
small.
task, then why you're not doing it?
He looks at you confused and carries on. I guess sarcasm doesn't work outside.
But is there anyone in the village who actually hunts, like kills all those dangerous inhabitants who get into town? Do you have a
No.
police, like
Militia?
Militia, yes.
Not really. We tried. Well, we tried to make like a stand at one point in the past, like an army and such, but it was easily vanquished. They tried to move against the castle Ravenloft. There was.
But why to move? I'm not telling you about getting against the Lord, but just keeping the streets safe of these undead ghouls and animals. That's it.
Well, yeah, many people. It's easy to say, but we're not like strong fighters or anything like that. It takes time to train to be a capable swordsman. There was some time ago when there was a mighty wizard actually came around here. It was some time ago, and he actually rallied up the people to go against the castle. He had powerful spells and stuff like that. But alas, Lord Strahd was way stronger than he is. He was blasted away. Some say he's still walking about somewhere, but, doubtful.
So, what else does? No, actually, are there any other interesting activities the good Lord does apart from finding entertainment in adventurers or seeking fair maidens?
Ismark just shrugs. Beats me. No one is allowed in his castle.
Uh-huh. Okay. And does he hold grudges?
He has a book of grudges.
Ismark just shrugs and says, well, all I know, you don't want to be on his bad side.
And
no one is allowed inside of his castle. Who has seen him last?
Well, he does come and walk around where he pleases. Basically, he owns the land. He is the land and such.
So he just like peruses around and goes like, ah.
Yes, I bite you.
Ismark gives like a small smug smile and says, like, well, I guess you could say that. But basically, yeah, wherever he wants to go, he can go there.
And I suppose helping your daughter would get on his bad side, most likely.
Quite possibly, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It might also lure him out from the castle. Maybe give like an advantage. Maybe find out why he wants her. Because, well, let's be honest, if he wants to take her, he can just come and, well, pick her up and go. But for some reason, he doesn't.
The challenge of the hunt.
So, in which way he wants her? How, if he's not coming, so what's happening?
He wants to use charm to get the girl to come to him.
Okay.
He wants the girl willingly.
The same way how he motivated us with the first letter of news of riches and rewards. Or maybe he didn't. I don't know. I suppose we'll eventually find out. I hope not, but it will maybe happen, probably. Tally ho.
Pip pip.
Pip pip. Quick question though. What do you know about vampires?
With a Y or an I, because the letter had that word inside of it.
It's a figure of speech in my manner.
That's a good
Someone
question.
actually knew something about it.
Should I know?
Because
Yeah.
we're all the
No,
dice.
he previously said that we do not know about anything about vampires. So, no, actually, we don't know.
Unless your character has specifically somehow met them. It's not common in the regular world.
Oh yeah. Wait, didn't the fighter have the vampire slayer something such as? No, the plot. Plot warrior.
I'd assume I know a little bit, considering that I have a stake with me.
Oh yes, you have the kid thing. Yeah, then you kind of know something. Depends how much you know.
I know a bit from the university and from being the cleric's son and follower. Okay, being a young cleric, let's say. So I guess it's not an extensive knowledge, but just at least I've heard of them.
I know jack shit.
I'm not sure.
I would assume you don't know, but I don't know. I don't know
I
what
would
you know.
assume, yes. I would assume it's like the undead or not demons, the undead. I don't know shit.
If you can't remember your own god, then I don't know about anything else.
I told you who my god was.
I'm sorry, are you?
Oh yeah,
following
of course.
Have you made your wolves?
What?
When the paladin becomes like a paladin on a certain level, he kind of devours devotion.
Gives his
Basically.
vows,
Yeah.
like promises of like, oh,
wow.
It's at first level.
Yeah, don't worry about him. Let's say he did because he clearly. But anyway, Dion doesn't say anything, right?
No, Dion is quiet.
So
sharpens his sword.
Because like I don't know much. I just know the weapons that are needed and what they fear, but I haven't actually seen a vampire.
So
okay, it's like from the fiction and stuff like that.
Yes.
Basically, Ismark then notes that none of saying, well, in these lands there are things called vampires. While doing so, you walk towards a larger house in the south. Vampires, they drink blood, but they don't always change people into vampires in such way. They have to like drink them to empty and stuff like that. Don't worry about it. If that happens, then you're goner.
Don't worry about it.
During the daytime, they stay in the coffins, even in these daylight conditions usually. But yeah, and well, they can transform into, I don't know, wolves, puff of smokes, a swarm of bats even, and other such things.
A swarm of bats.
Bats. Oh,
Yeah,
So
it's
really-
like really dark bats, like fluttering in swarms and stuff like that.
did something
is like
similar happen?
This is like a leisurely walk through the old town, and some guy telling you all this quite seriously.
But this reminds me
worry
something,
about
you
it.
know, guys.
So-
Do you remember
Yeah, we saw that.
today?
You saw
Yeah.
that,
Yeah,
and you lived. Why? How?
that's a good question.
Well, I'm not sure if we actually all of us survived. Like, look at that one who coughs the smoke.
Oh, I thought he's a heavy smoker. So
Yeah, I don't know.
When
Well,
was it?
well,
I
well,
don't think I saw any
after-
bats.
After today, he suddenly is.
he keeps on, you keep on coughing smoke. It's like you're a bad smoker and stuff like that.
It's I've had it my whole life.
Oh, your
Okay.
second life.
So
Okay.
yeah.
okay, so
Follow
so
up.
so vampires. So they're like disease-ridden beasts that spread the disease by some method of same way how they get nutrients through blood. So right.
Hold on. What kind of disease they transmit?
No, I mean he told us something like they can make other vampires, blah blah blah, but it's not easy. Whatever, doesn't matter.
I mean, how
Yeah,
do you
it's
just
usually
think of vampire?
they usually prefer to rip you to pieces and stuff like that.
So they're foul, disease-ridden beasts. Got it. And as I understand it, our great lord has also a taste for blood. Does that mean he also classifies as one of these beasts?
He smart stands for a moment and then says, "Yes,
Ah,
the strongest that there is."
so I guess the first letter kind of that we got kind of says that he's over 400 years old and he is a wild beast. That he wrote about himself.
Yeah, well, one thing going for the vampires is, of course, the same thing that goes for your friend here, that sunlight would hurt them, but, with the fog, no sunlight.
Any other tips on how to slay these beasts?
Well, going into a river might help, because naturally running water, burns them. A rare thing to happen, but, I guess having a shower might or might not help you.
Are there any rivers around?
Yeah, it's a big one if you go forward from here, from the village. We'll go past it.
Is it only one river?
It's a large river.
No. Is it the only one?
Well, there are small offsets, lakes and stuff like that, so...
Though I don't think if we're gonna face such a beast, we might
But
not get the chance of being in an advantageous position to use that feature.
In general senses, if you ask like how many large rivers we have, I guess we have like 3.
No, I'm asking that because, like, if we go outside the city, it's like we are not taking the default route that we would be expected to take.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's a good enough feature that we're gonna dictate our route based on where rivers are.
Yes, you cannot go by there.
Yeah.
There are mountains and stuff like that here.
In general, it probably won't help.
Also, if you're like trying to keep away from vampires, then well, you got other beasts to worry about.
Yeah, makes sense. Maybe, do you have a map of this land?
Sorry, I do not.
Okay.
I haven't been to all of the locations, but I know somewhat where the places are, so I can just easily say like if we're going towards it or not.
Is there anyone apart from vampires themselves that know more about these creatures?
You mean about vampires?
Yeah.
Well, there was this mad wizard, the one I mentioned before.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the foothills of a mountain to the north from here, but well, as he isn't a friend of Strahd, he's more like a rumor. People haven't found him yet.
Well, the Barovia used to be rumor as well.
Yeah,
And
well,
yet we found it.
seems rumors become true, I guess. Let's hope you heard the rumor about abolishing this fog also then.
First time hearing about the fog.
Because
Well,
quite often all the strangers drawn to the land die or disappear before long, so yeah.
Oh boy.
How long?
Yeah,
You know, some stand for like a couple of hours, few days, not like weeks.
let's just hope that, well, if we do decide to help Resistant, that he won't notice it soon enough.
Well, he chuckles. If you want to stay safe from a vampire, then just stay indoors while you have the owner of the house. There's a funny thing where a vampire can only enter a home if he's invited in. I didn't believe it, but it seems to work, at least against vampires.
About their subordinates. Does it work as well, the same way?
Well, vampires don't like control subordinates. It's mostly Strahd that maybe has some other commands, but usually when vampires come, they're just like a group of guys running around.
Okay.
So we're in a land filled with dangers, ruled by the biggest stranger, and now we're supposed to go against this great threat to do what's right.
Yes, that's true. Also, there's like one more, superstition or belief or something like that, which I strongly also recommend. He stops walking in the streets and looks on top of a building. And you also look at what he's looking at. And on top of a building sits quietly a raven who also eagerly looks back at you quietly. And then Ismark says, "There's a thing where you should never harm a raven, or else." And
Hey,
then he
old
continues
man,
walking.
Is the raven covered in spiders?
What? No. What? Oh, you mean because of the thing? No. They never say what happens, but it's believed never to a good idea to hurt any raven at all. So I would not recommend it either. So
It seems
stay clear, friends.
the longer we stay here, the more small creatures become
significant,
untouchable, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't pester the ravens, they won't pester you.
Yeah. Suppose so. Yeah, I'm out of questions, I think, for now.
Well, that said to that, well, we're here basically. And he shows a big house in front of you, a house which is barricaded up. On the outside, you think, oh, at least a safe haven of such. But well, a weary-looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lights cast aside, while the left swing lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet against the walls, the growth has been tramped down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls. Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor a shard of glass stands in any window. All the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen. We're here. Welcome to the Burgomaster's mansion. And this is where our story pauses.
Okay.
And as you all see the house, you feel refreshed from your adventure. Even though this is an eerie house, you have been somewhat blessed of a resting location that seems to be creepy and safe. You all gain a level. Congrats on being a level 3.
So the house is full of bad omens.
It is like a bad omen on its own.
Each plank, all of the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen. Each window, basically.
I mean, it's like being attacked.
4 then, Adalbert.
Sorry?
Minimum of half, so 1d8 is half.
Okay, so
yeah.
4 I have, right?
Health roll.
Yes. Because you roll 2, it's actually 4 plus constitution, whatever.
Can I still have average?
Yeah, if you, I'd recommend roll, because either way, the minimal what you get is average.
What? Sorry, what?
You get like you can't
You have like
get less than half of your
You
dice.
are on a safe side. Roll
Yeah.
if it's lower than half of your dice. Take half of your dice.
What's your hit die?
1d6 probably.
And the minimal what you get is 3.
If you roll higher, get the higher. If you roll lower, you get the 3.
Dima, go to your sheet or character sheet and features.
Go to your shit.
Go to your shit.
Features tab.
Yeah.
And then there, the first thing is class levels. And next to the level on the right side, you see the level. From the drop down, select the next level, and it will pop up you a thing.
Let's do the. Oh shit! Wait, what did I do?
9.
Nice. Plus
What's your subclass, Dion?
And Dima,
Subclass?
through that feature, the Constitution modifier automatically adds up when you submit.
I think he means the battle system thing, you know.
Yeah, just to be clear about it, I was ironical about the rolling a die because previously with Iron I got like.
No. It's the issue is you will never roll less than a half of your hit point die. If you have a 6, you roll 2, you will get 3 instead. If you roll 5, you will get the 5.
Okay.
So it's more like towards the advantage of the player.
Okay.
Sorry, Timo, what was your subclass?
Battlemaster.
Battlemaster.
Archetype, you mean? Martial archetype.
In here it's called subclasses, but yeah, archetype. I think I'll choose that also.
Acorn, do you roll HP also?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
You can go to features and next to your class level paladin, just put it to 3.
Can't it?
No, it requires bonus action. Yep, let's go with that. So did you drag the subclass on your sheet or did you select level 3 on your class?
Just select 3.
Then it allows you to select the subclass.
Subclass.
If you want to make a different subclass, you need to drag. If you
currently I'm fighter. Timo, did you drag or did you upgrade from drop down?
Drag. I dragged.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Wolf, the magical book that we found in the mansion.
It goes under your class. Okay.
Is it just a spell book?
It's a spell book with spells inside.
Okay, I'm thinking like, is it something that we could sell or not?
If you find the right buyer.
Okay, that is bad, so I get 5.
You get 5. Good day, sir.
Are we having a long rest there?
Yeah, we will long rest ahead of time. Basically, you will have a long rest there, but like no point of me going because there will be introductions and stuff like that.
It brings a smile to my face. I'm getting closer to level 4 and 5.
What should I be concerned with?
You know, it's fine. It's gonna be all right. I just
Hush,
need
baby.
to stay alive. Yeah.
Don't say a word.
Everything gonna be alright.
You get meta magic now.
Oh yeah, right. I can blast more often within one round, probably.
What kind of meta magic options do you take?
At the moment, I don't remember what I wanted to take.
The one that allows you to cast 2 spells.
Yeah, that's for sure. Cantrip and the spell within one.
I think it was like there was like twin spell which works on certain spells, and there was the better one which was like not haste but something similar.
Twin spell you mean? Take on level 9.
But yeah, choose whatever, of course. There are many options. So most like half are like flavored things that don't help that much, but yeah.
Don't forget to take down your intelligence.
Quickens.
Oh yeah. Hold on, we didn't sleep yet, but probably next time we'll forget.
Yeah, let's take it down before we forget.
Oh, student of artisan combats.
But yeah, just so you would know, I have the duplicate in the D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I'll find out how to add shit here, how to decide with the maneuver stuff later. Next time. Okay, so we're just itty bitty spawns, and I'm fucking sure that Ismark is gonna be like fucking, I don't know, he's gonna be the exact opposite of what he currently seems like. 100%.
He's Drad, blah blah blah.
I don't know, whatever. Yeah.
He's a mimic. But yeah, whatever.
Or
like
he turns into he goes in front of the house and turns into a door. Go through, my friends. Trust me.
The zucchini inside of me wants to be very careful and say, we can't do your quest yet. We will get on the big boss's bad side. But
yeah, I mean, you haven't met him yet. But he's a friendly little chap.
Yeah. But the D&D player inside me says, you basically got one quest, follow the quest.
God damn you guys, when we went into the taverns, like the moment Ismark opened his mouth, what the fuck, guys?
Yeah.
Welcome,
like,
traveler.
It's a bloody NPC. I'm like, God damn
it. Yeah. It seemed like that. The first words that he said seemed like it, like perfectly matched it.
Welcome, travelers.
Click on the question mark above my head.
Please accept my quest.
Exclamation marks were the giving the quest, and question mark was finishing the quest.
Yeah. But yeah, we're basically the first person the first decent person that we meet is giving us a quest that basically sets us on a path of demise. Yeah.
Suicide.
Yeah. That's why basically I wanted, like, Zucchini wanted to know as much about whatever we're doing as possible, because everything seems to be dangerous. Everything is out to kill us.
Well, you're not wrong.
Even Granny with her cinnamon buns.
Oh no, she's nice. She gave buns. But I mean,
Yeah.
like when you're in the land, like where basically a house wants to eat you, then like already like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Which
I can talk about the house.
Go for it.
There were recommended changes about the last creature. Basically, in the original, it was a moss thing.
Shambling mound. I did the same thing basically. Not really like that, but I also flavored it with like blood and bones and shit because it made more sense, right?
Yeah, many changes to flesh mount, but I just put like a beholder zombie.
Mm-hmm.
And if you wanted to know the challenge of him, then he had like 93 health points.
Mm-hmm.
So it's party wipe.
No, doable.
Doable, but you need to be like lucky and
What
good
was
and
his
stuff.
AC?
Yeah.
15.
15.
15.
Yeah, he's doable, but we have to like roll decently. Yeah.
But he has an eye ray.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Like the full 1D then.
Yeah, but I would have like limited what he can use because it would have been OP too much. But he has the undead
Single
fortitude.
annihilation and we're just fucking gone.
He has the undead
Basically-
fortitude, which would have been also like quite hard for you
Yeah.
as low levels.
Basically, what you are saying right now is we chose wisely.
Very
Yeah.
wisely.
I managed to insult our group paladin enough to make him run good.
It's like
Now you should be.
You're saying incentivize, not insult.
Because if he still had decided to remain, I would have said something along the lines of, "This is the only time I will go along with your psychotic degeneracy," and then I would have probably stayed behind.
But well, yeah, now you should be aware not to wake up with a zucchini in your lower bottom.
Zucchini in your bikini.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Really planted zucchini. But also thing was that if you would have sacrificed one living creature on the altar, then you also gotten like a safe passage out.
Yeah, but no one takes it.
No, no one.
Unless we have like some, I don't know, pet rat, someone has a pet rat or something. I don't know.
But those cultists, they were not living creatures.
No.
We couldn't have brought the knife close to them anyway, because if you step off the altar, it activates.
Yeah. Basically, you couldn't interact with them. They were just like aberrations. So like you couldn't do anything, and they couldn't do anything to you.
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't have moved them.
Wolf. But what if we would slay the ghouls like in not lethal way, and then like, hey, here a bit of life to your body, and then like slash on the altar? Would that
Technically,
work?
could have worked. It's somewhat of a dead but living, but it's a sacrifice. So they were counted as cultists. They had some like fragments of their like past, like the woman had, but
yeah,
it could have worked. But yeah,
I still want to know the mechanic behind the extra ability table. But if no one else wants to know it, then I'm fine not knowing, I guess.
you mean the wild magic?
Yeah, no, that would be also interesting, but the one that me and Dima got.
I will not tell you until certain level. After that, I will tell you how it works.
Okay, because it still has an effect or something.
Yes, yes.
Okay, then sure.
The wild magic thing is with Dima is that every time he casts a level 1 or higher spell, we roll a d20. Well, I roll, so it's a hidden surprise. And on ones, the wild magic happens. During the Ties of Chaos, it's always the wild magic happens. And I have a table which has 300 entries, which goes like, first I roll d20, which shows the severity of this like thing between 3 tables, and the d100 what happens on that table. The chances of getting like a very high impact is 15%.
So just the tide thing that gets you automatic roll is like you get advantage on something, right?
No, if you do the Ties of Chaos, then the 300 table is automatically rolled.
I mean,
otherwise,
what the abilities effect is that makes it worth it?
It's a random thing. It's fully random.
No, he had. Didn't you ask something like, do you take the tide or whatever?
I get the advantage.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah, it's his class thing. Yeah, he gets advantage on his spell check.
Okay, that's the thing.
He invokes the Tides of Chaos, so like puts it towards him.
Okay.
Also, I would ask, please don't close the server. I need like 5 or more minutes.
I won't turn it off.
finish up.
Also, I was super surprised how fast he killed the ghasts.
The who?
The
Exactly.
Mrs. and Mr. Oh, yeah. Bloody hell, you walked in and it's like, oh, she came from the like window and just hit you once, and then like everybody's here, like konnichiwa, and just like started bashing everyone.
Fucking easy, right?
Those rolls were nice.
Yeah.
They were like, bloody hell, they had 36 HP and they had like paralyzing attacks and everything, and you're like, oh, like one circle round, then she's dead.
Yeah.
Konnichiwa, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's
Now
called,
you finally understand the economy action problem that GMs are facing when they have many players. It's always super deadly, and it's always like the only options are either you have some gimmicks, your enemies have a lot of health, or you have a lot of enemies. Yeah.
Well, with the skeletons, I got somewhat close. Timo was on 1 HP.
Yeah. But basically, now you know why the previous campaign there were a lot of situations where, like, well, it didn't seem that dangerous in hindsight.
You did
It's difficult to
wisely.
balance.
You did wisely not to take the orb. The orb was gold. Nice. Nothing bad about it. But if you would have had taken, then 5 shadows would have attacked you.
But yeah, basically the paladin thing did say like there are like beasts around, so it kind of seemed logical.
Shadows basically need magical weapons to damage, otherwise they're like, ha, kind of
Oh, that's even worse.
How about Silvert?
That's
magical.
Oh, okay. Not the same.
That's bad. Okay, so basically now we need magical weapons, basically.
And they had strength drain.
Oh shit! Is it those?
Luckily, strength don't really matter unless it actually like gets like 0, then you die. But whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically, every time he hits is like 1d4 decrease in strength.
Nice.
Oh shit! It's like 3 dice and I'm dead.
And if he kills you with his shadow touch, then you turn into a shadow in 1d4 hours. Nice creature.
Yeah.
The house was also in the thing that once you escape, then different encounters and activities happen. There were actually way more, but it would have like dragged on too long. Like some places say like you have to run to the highest level and jump off the balcony and stuff like that, but you know, streamline. And the thing was that once you rolled initiative, it showed the speediness of your like action order. And if you fail hard enough, then the last 2, well, you know, happened what happened.
So actually, did they die, or is how the normal process went?
They died.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
So if you fail, then you fail and you die.
If you fail multiple times.
Ah, okay.
You guys did like 4+ fails.
So what if no one actually would survive? Like,
well, ask Mick.
Well, for me it was like a one shot, so I kind of just had them die. It was fine, whatever. But for a campaign, you probably want there are like ways how to do it. Like it can be just like a dream. Also, you wake up and then there's Strahd, and Strahd says, "Welcome to Barovia," and then goes away.
Yeah, there's multiple ways. It's like the house spits you out, and it's like, oh well, welcome, and stuff like that, or it's like bad dream, or like, yeah.
At least one has to survive, otherwise there's no point. You know, if no one survives, then it can be just as well a dream, because it's the cruelty and the information that you get from it that is important, rather than the death itself or the success itself, I guess. something like that, I think. Yeah. But seeing as most of us survived, then whatever.
Yeah, you did good, surprisingly well. It's like even the ghouls in the hallway were 4 of them, or like you're like easy for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the issue with large amount of people. Don't worry, I'll scale it up.
I think it's
I wasn't worried, but okay.
Never panicked while on 1 HP. Never panicked.
It's just the fact that the players have experience, so they kind of make more optimized builds. And maybe decisions also. That's why it went easier, I suppose. If this would have been the first campaign we played, then we would have died like some people did when I did one shot, like all people did.
Make actually, when we played with Victor, the first session with you, we actually were able to sneak most of it.
Yeah, it was also like because it's a one shot, you kind of don't really care if the players experience important bits or not. It's just like just have fun, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, currently 2 magical items: Splays of the Cultured and Cloak of Protection.
Yay!
Actually, for some reason, even that I wear the cloak, it doesn't give me the bonus to the AC. Some weird miscalculation.
Cloak of the Protection gives you +1 AC, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We equipped it.
Yes.
Oh, you have.
Unless you want to, give it to some of the
required.
tanks, but whatever.
Attune item, and nowadays you have to attune it. Yeah. Right click and attune. I attuned it for you.
Oh, okay.
I wonder.
It has a red sun if it's not attuned.
Okay.
A new mechanic.
Oh.
Yep. And what's with the fucking fork?
It's a blade.
Yeah.
It's a fork and a knife and a spoon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that magical utensil, it's good for eating.
Mm-hmm.
What?
If you want, you can share what's written there to others.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Say, don't share. In a magical voice. Come on.
Oh yeah, if it's written there, yeah. Read it to us.
Let me see. Bleach of the culture. While the user is using the tool with the clear purpose of eating, it is as sharp as possible and holds food with magical force, making it the most formidable food utensil one can find.
A question.
It goes forward.
What is defined as food?
But using this tool for anything but eating. The tool is as dull as possible. Overuses for its non-intended purpose has a chance to break it with a d20 roll of 1 to 3, destroying the magical tool.
So you can eat.
So I can identify food?
No, you can eat anything basically.
Yeah. You cannot use it to stab people or anything like that, but if you have the clear intention of eating it, then it's a sharp, like, I want to eat glass, you cut glass and eat it, but you have to eat it.
Yeah, sure, but I want to eat that monster.
It's like, oh no, it's like, I need a trench, I eat dirt or something.
Well, I mean, like, it doesn't make the dirt edible.
Yeah.
In that sense, you still eat dirt.
Yeah.
It just makes getting the dirt easy.
Yes. You get the dirt, it doesn't spill anything. It doesn't like drop the food from the fork, like it doesn't swing off or anything like that. It holds the food in the best way anything can.
But hold on, is it like, is it intent of eating or just like cooking?
Eating, only eating.
Should be, yeah.
You have to have the clear intent, and for the game mechanics, you will eat what you're gonna eat with that. If you say, I'm gonna use this plate for eating X, then you have to eat the X. You cannot change your mind in the middle.
Okay.
One quick question: undead creatures, are they deaf?
No.
So for example, I have this dissonant whispers spell. You whisper a dissonant melody that only a creature of one creature of your choice within range can hear, wrecking it in terrible pain. The target must make blah 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 blah, and it takes psychic damage. Must immediately use reaction to move. Blah blah blah. And yeah, a deafened creature automatically succeeds the save. So I'm not sure how realistic it feels to scare an undead with a melody.
It doesn't work in the sense that you're scared of the song or anything. It works in the sense that your primal urges or anything like that are pushed. It's not just like, it's spooky word. It's actually magical sense that happens.
So like survival instincts turn on.
Basically, yeah, or whatever like triggers the thing. It's primal instinct is easiest to say.
So it will work on them. Okay.
So I used the cantrip to create a humanoid creature made of light. Why did the skeleton didn't attack it, or just ignore that? Or I should have worded better. Like, hey, I want to distract those. It's a matter of how do I use it later.
If you use it against human foes, they might believe it. But for the skeletons, it felt just like a source of light.
Okay.
You do it in the shape of a human. It's not like it's a human.
Mm-hmm.
It's still just light.
Yes. If you put it against human, and usually what sometimes some wizards do is either illusion or light, and then they do the magic of throwing voice or whatever it is, and then it's like, oh, it's a human, oh god, whatever. But for a skeleton, it's like it's a source of light. It's like,
Okay.
Like what do?
So the minor illusion wouldn't work as well.
It could work.
Okay.
Like if you put a door in front of it, then the skeleton doesn't see through it. He's like, a door, cool.
Okay, but if it's like a human, they would ignore.
If you do illusionary, it might go.
All right.
It still might, yeah. Because the thing is, the dancing lights isn't that you create a human in the light, shining human. It's in the somewhat of a form of a human. It's not like actually a human. It's still a beacon of light.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. I'm done with the modifying my character, so we can close the server.
Yeah, I'll do that in D&D Beyond, and just copy over later.
I found the way to put the skeletons without you seeing is the thing that I have to roll your initiatives, and then I have to add them later on separately.
That
add them to the
sucks.
combat. Because if I do the whole rolls, it puts everybody in a bundle and says they will roll.
Well,
but if I put
I guess the question is it's only important in the first, I guess, turn. Then we kind of understand how it goes, but I don't know.
It's not that difficult. It's just somewhat tedious. And the thing it's yelled at first is the body is missing or something like that. For some reason, its host character sheet was disconnected from the skeleton, so I had to just quickly add it again.
Yeah, I think in general it's if it makes sense to have it, then sure. But I think in most cases it's not important enough for the extra work.
Yeah, but then again,
it seems like
it worked well.
Yeah.
It's somewhat better than Roll20. Just more clicks and stuff.
As more automation.
Question: will someone take the charm person or suggestion?
I have charm person.
Yeah, it's should I focus on RP spells or go like full damage dealing. Because I would prefer go full damage dealing.
Do whatever you desire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
A joke. I just felt deja vu. That's not deja vu. That's the same old shit every day.
You get a nose exhale.
I'm calling it right now. There's going to be a case where after we go and successfully complete the sister quest, Strahd's gonna appear and kill us. But it's gonna be a choke kill. Unless there's mechanic where we have to run away or something. It's gonna be a real kill. Or he's gonna play with us because we're food and he's gonna play with the food.
It's a prank, bra.
Kasta prank, bra. Bra.
Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad?
Yeah, in this campaign, I think there's no situation where we can just be buddy with the big old empire. Yeah.
You can try. Nobody has said no to yet.
Don't think it's in the cards for us.
I know. What are in the cards for you? I don't know.
Or fuck the quest. Let's go straight to the castle. Let's go knock on the door and say, Strahd, Paddy, old pal, we're bored. Let's play let's play a game.
But they said he doesn't like people annoying him.
Oh.
I challenge you to a children's card game.
But he generously invited us to his domain.
Tito.
I think it's a matter of he wants to be the one in control rather than having others bother him. Like a sadist.
A saint, yes.
Saint. Yeah, the only question is, can we trust the what's his Ismark? Can we trust him? It seems like
the question is, can you feel their love?
But given that the fact that we found out that both of the letters were written by the same dude was fucking mind-boggling. God damn it. I thought it was very simple, but no, it is not. It is literally just Game of Strahd.
Friend delivers meme once more.
Oh no. Was somebody actually watching?
Taavi.
Why?
Bored, I guess.
Has he no life?
I mean, there's only 5 of us, so you can always join if once.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
He could be that friend of Strahd that we've been missing all the time.
He's gonna be like a guest, like a guest GM or whatever, like a second NPC or something.
Just in a bar, and then you approach. Welcome. Stay a while and listen.
And so he knows everything about us for whatever reason, but we know nothing about him. God damn it, this is gonna be. This is gonna go very well. It's gonna be a very straightforward game.
When the granny appeared, I had so many flashbacks.
From what? From Seam's hell visit?
No. Well, we talked before that I know a bit of the story. But not saying anything more. Just sharing.
Just a nice old granny.
Mhm.
I mean, now look at you guys. Who has the dream pastries?
Well, I don't know. It's really interesting. Like elf doesn't sleep, but Barovia has the nightmares. So what happened to the elves?
You have not seen any elves so far. You can ask always, but you know.
There's literally almost no one in this village. I don't think diversity is the most important aspect in here.
Yeah.
Well,
Are
thus far you
they-
have seen like 5 people, heard some people here and there, and that's it.
Exactly.
Who knows? Maybe they are just like cousins of each other.
Cousins.
Also, it was a late night, so
Yeah.
but you have done well. We shall see how you shall fare in the future.
Oh yeah, and there would be a time when I would try to buy the armor for this elf, and I want this kind of armor, maybe chain armor.
Ah, I've seen the sketch. Yeah.
Yeah.
The loincloth of the noble. It might happen. You just have to ask.
Full plate, please.
Guys, I'm sorry, but I just want to share this with you.
Ah, yes, I know that.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, I guess.
Well, we have Tam, who will be fighting evil forces with Pystris.
No, the pages are for me. You can suck on some arrows or something. I don't know.
So you're not giving me one back.
We'll see next time.
It's like with virginity. You're not getting back. You were in such a hurry to get rid of it in the first place.
It's like
Well, that was actually insulting. So
It's,
I must say, have a good night.
I think it was George Carlin who made that joke.
Yeah.
Oh, that old Carly boy.
Actually, I would like to see how our eggplant boy would have an overdose of those pastries. If he can get actually one.
Overdose of sugars. But for Victor, you can fly over like the treetops. Like you don't have to be like on the ground when you're outside. No worries.
Mm-hmm. So there is enough space between treetops and the fog.
Yeah. It's like if a guy is like on top of a tree and waving with his angry stick, then it doesn't like touch you.
Touchy. Munchy.
In the last like flying section. In the way beginning, it was way tighter, but now it's like more open, more breathable.
I'm actually supposed to like be a ranged caster, so I just fly up and bring the lights of kindness from sky above.
You will be the sun that Barovia needed.
Exactly, and you know why I've chosen this weapon?
Which
because
weapon?
I can drop a light hammer from the sky on the heads of my enemies. But okay, once in a while, but still.
It's raining hammers once.
A valuable
raining hammer.
Effort was made here. Technically can't distract enemies. But yeah, inside the house was hard to fly, but now it's like more doable for you.
Also, imagine the fact that when we were teleported here first, we didn't have any of our stuff, and then we found it mystically in the house. Imagine at some point all this stuff goes nuts because it was not real.
There are some beginnings where it's where they take it away and never give it back.
Yeah.
And then you have to like loot the whole building for anything, and then it's like way harder.
Yeah.
But what I wanted to do for you was the state of urgency and a bit more fear.
It's kind of good that Caster doesn't need that much of the stuff.
Yeah, knowing Warden, he doesn't get any stuff either.
Yeah.
What
I hope it wasn't a threat.
You will feel the pain that I felt.
What the fuck is this?
Ulf, you know what I need. And you know what I want. For this game.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. I tell you what I want.
Yeah.
Ew.
What do you
I want for Dima was the question, I guess.
Sorry?
What do you want? Was asked.
Yeah,
okay,
what do you want?
At some point I will collect diamonds. And you ask, why the heck am I doing that? You'll get to know that eventually.
He wants to be the prettiest boy in all of Barovia.
Wants to be pretty up.
But yeah, the Death House is the last time I will say how things were made, because now you're in the open world part, which means I cannot tell how something was and what was, because everything is somewhat connected.
Okay.
So the Death House was the last moment. Some campaigns start off at level 3 right away, like they skip the Death House, because in the beginning it's slow and then it like ramps up really fast. But I guess we managed well.
Yeah, it don't matter.
We survived.
Yes.
For
For
now.
now.
Oh,
And
yeah.
kinda. Not really, but kinda.
Yeah.
But yes, very well game. Until next time, same bad hour, same bad time, same bad channel, same bad death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for playing. See ya.
Dankeschön. Tullu.
Gracias.